Okay, gotta fix Discord now. Great.
Woo!
Technical difficulties, and we're back. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Happy Fates Day to all of you all. We are back. A few technical difficulties to start it, but hey, what's Twitch without technical difficulties? Am I right? Am I right? So, that being said, hi, my name is Michael. I am Bardicdice. I'm your dungeon master for tonight's game. Super excited to get back into this. This is our 29th episode, Fates United, wrapping up the first arc, or potentially wrapping up the first arc of the Centaurium arc, and getting to see what our Chosens are going to do going next. So I'm super excited to see what's going to happen. Last week, our Chosens had their second skirmish, and in the midst of it, a special snadoodle, Sirkar, was unfortunately lanced through and killed, which started off a series of events. Pick back up in a minute. That brought on a dark monster and a storm. So we are in the midst of battle right now. So if you are new, thank you so much for joining. We love having you here. We love this community. We have such an amazing community of nerds and Dungeons and Dragons people and creative, fantastic people in this group. So thank you to all of you that have shown me some love this week. I love all of you guys. I love being back. I love streaming this every week for you. So if you want to join our group, we do have a Discord. I'll link it in the chat. If you are new to Fates, we do have 21 episodes up on YouTube, and the rest can be seen on VOD. I'm still working on getting caught up as well on YouTube. A constant struggle. It's always going to happen. But yeah, that being said, a special shout out to Literary DM. Not only is he doing a Zelda campaign at the start of 2022, and that's why, I've been doing the Zelda games. He also helped me find my enemies last second, right before the game. I sent him a photo, and he's like, "Yeah, that's this one. I got it." And I was like, "Awesome!" So I appreciate it, Lit. Thank you for giving me the creatures that could potentially kill our Chosens today.
Thanks, Lit.
That being said, we have shout outs. We got merch, we got the Discord. We do have merch and stickers. I will be ending the series here at the end of the arc of that one. We also have a little special surprise for you next week as well that might I'm excited to show that. Being said, though, we'll go ahead around and do our intros as always for our wonderful players that help create this story, starting off with the top left.
Hi, I'm Deely. I play Makai, and yeah, I do art streams, and you can find me on YouTube and Twitter. Twitter's way more like fun and engaging. I feel like Instagram's kind of boring now. So yeah, I just do a lot of pictures. But come check me out Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I didn't do Wednesday because I got too distracted with video games, but I want to stream video games soon too. So it'll be art and games, and that'll be really fun. So look forward to that. Thank you guys for your support. It's been awesome. Next.
Next. Hi. I'm Rachel/Pip. I stream over on Marquee Gaming on Mondays at 3:30 CST. I do art streams, which is always super fun, and people usually write novels about whatever's going on, which is also a fun time. And yeah, so come hang out with me if you want. And also, I post my art on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Pip400art. And I think that's it.
Yeah.
Hello. I am.
Who are you? I don't recognize you. But you're, yeah. Oh, I see you now. Oh, I'm sorry, John. I didn't realize. I didn't recognize you. I'm so sorry.
I'm John. I play Kahu, and this is what I look like without the beard. I know it's weird. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You look savvy, darling.
I am still
in like a week.
Dee's husband, if I choose to. We will see. And and exciting, we now have May Guy's picture up on the board in the background, so you'll be able to
Yay.
see that every once in a while. Also,
Rachel did.
created and built by the wonderful Pip, Rachel. We are,
Thanks.
yeah,
Thank
they're awesome. She does a great job. I recommend her.
I look at them every day.
And he's in mourning, right? I forgot to wear black though. I'm so sorry.
Should have all worn black. Oh, pants.
We really did. I just thought about that just now. But anyways, I'm excited to be here. Excited to see what goes on. Go support everybody here in the channel and those people who do come to support us when they have stuff going on. If you're able to, support them as well. Because it's wonderful having a great community.
And last but not least,
Hello, everybody. I'm Mark of Marquee Gaming.
woo!
I play Zachary here on Fates United, and yeah, having a great time. I mean, it's player. The character is having the worst time.
Oh, it's good to hear, though. As a DM, I'm happy and happy. No, we'll hopefully get to some sunnier days for Zach, because he's a chosen of the sun. That also being said, thank you for reminding me, D. I do want to give a shout out. I do want to add this to every announcement every week that we do have art here done by Pip400 Art. Go give her a follow. She is amazing. We do have music from Arcane Anthems and Savoie. Yeah, Savoie. And also Leon Kane, who does our damage a song during the starting soon to be our back screen. So definitely go check out their music. They're very awesome and have given them their permission to use their content for our streams. Very appreciative of that. I think we've thought enough. We have to get into part 2, the ending of the arc. Oh, and also a quick shout out to Sitmaster General. Thank you so much for your sub, buddy. I appreciate it. Go check out his channel as well. He is swell. So, jumping in from last week's disastrous going ons. I did get rid of the column song. Okay. We won't give you guys PTSD.
Thanks.
I love it. You can play it all the time. That's fine.
I don't want to hear it.
Last week, our chosens, who have been gifted with extra abilities to fight off darkness and corruption from the affinities above. The Ancient One, singular god that created 8 different affinities. We have dark and light, sun and moon, water and sky, and earth and stars. Right now we know of 4 that have risen up seemingly with different paths brought to a school, a centurium, teaching them ways to grow and grow their abilities to keep the peace in the lands with other nations that have been involved. There's been an up and down series of events. As we said before, their skirmish this time, which was meant to be just a simple practice and way to continue their skills of fighting, protecting, ended in disaster. But that's not where we're going to start today's session. Today's session, our camera pans in a different way. Stepping through the purple portal, the knight steps out, helmet forged as a skeleton head, red eyes glowing underneath. His helm a crown of a rook with 5 pokes. Breathing slightly heavily, we step out from the portal as it shuts behind. A far-off cry being suddenly silenced. The portal shuts and the magic disapparates. Person steps forward to a dark underground room. Gray rock walls, beams of wood and cast iron. A single lantern on a wooden crepit desk illuminates the room. On the table is a map with chess pieces representing various points throughout Organia. The skull-faced rook. A skull-faced rook piece standing over this emporium. A heavy rasp voice rings out. It is begun. The prince under the mountain. Dead. The calamity begun its assault. The pieces are in place. As the camera turns, covered in shadow are 4 other people, standing in full armor sets, or at least robes with silvered armor pieces, all wearing a helm forged with 5 posts adorned on top. But rather than a skeleton, each one has forged into a different look. A king, an angel, a spider with a dozen eyes, and last, a jester, or a clown. They all nod in unison, and in one voice, although cried out by 5 different ones, as if a prayer, speak the words together. Mateus, unison. Suddenly our old man sits down on the log, back before the Centaurium, looking out beyond a mirrored view of this destruction happening in real time now. He sits slowly down, almost clutching his heart in pain, as he looks over as the masked man who just walked through the mirrored void. He looks up, says to him, I always wish I could do more when it all began. I hope they will rise to the challenge ahead of them. That is where we jump back into tonight's game. Our chosen suddenly flying back from the skirmish, running to the tower where their good old friend Bardicdice had seemed to crash down with the tower. Luckily, though, Zachary and Ananias quickly were able to get him out. Still looks quite injured, so they were able to get him out of this battle. Meikai and Kahu seem to confront these shadow creatures that emanate from this monster, this shadowed monster that seemed to have stepped out of a dark fog and hurricane that has carved a destructive path on the Centaurium. Void like lightning crashing down and breaking through trees, lighting things on fire, and breaking through the different housing here at the Centaurium. Our chosens have regrouped back between the front of the Centaurium where the path to the tower lies and the front where Rosewood lies. Bells are being sounded by Rosewood. As they look down, smoke and fire can starting to be seen come from the city. Around you, as you all ran, you could see different guards. See Sasha. You could see Lady Nexus and Sir Garrick Stone, all fighting off different creatures as well. A few of the guards, royal guards of Organia and of Gravnica, have fallen, but it does seem that most of these shadow creatures are being overcome and seeming to be handled. As all 4 of you gather here, I need all of you to roll perception.
4.
4. You are focused on Sasha right now.
Oh, I got Scry in my arms.
Yeah, Bri and Sasha and everything. It's you're just a lot going on.
Yeah.
24.
14.
17.
Nice. You also are seemingly distracted by Bardicdice, wondering in kind of what situation. You all know that he is seemingly stabled feels unconscious and seem to have suffered some sort of back injury quite severely. Kahu, you look down and you see that your weapon is glowing with runes of your affinity. And you can feel a surge of a connection with your affinity flow through the weapon. And it feels magical as you look around, and all 4 of the weapons that everyone is holding has a light glow to it. Meikai, you look up, and on Kahu's forehead, glowing, is affinity, the same as Anais and Zachary. What do you guys want to do?
So, with Bry, I'm gonna not try to wake him up, but I'm going to just pump in my healing hands for 5 hit points just to help whatever process he's got going on, just to become a little more stable, and then look around for people who could take him, maybe.
Give me a medicine check. You lay your hands.
I mean, I rolled a 9, so...
9, okay. You see him stir a little bit. He's still unconscious. But there's grimaces and almost as if someone's stuck in a nightmare. But you look up, and that's about when Iscarius runs over. He's just blasted one of these shadow creatures, disapparating into shadow. You call him over?
I mean, if he's busy fighting, I'm not going to take him away from fighting.
He had just finished his, kind of that last creature that was near.
Okay. But I'd be like, is there a place we can take him? This isn't safe for him here.
Yes. Over there in the staff building has been hit. You all... What's happening to your forehead?
What are you talking about?
What's the situation here? What are you talking about?
There's a slight smirk of knowing among as he looks all 4 of you over. We could actually use the help right now. You take Bardicdice over there. There are those in Rosewood. More creatures that have gone down there. I think we could handle these. And you see as he looks over, Lady Lexis blasts through another one with kind of like her sword, and it kind of smites out and blows up the shadow. And you see Garrick Stone kind of grapple one, and he squeezes, and as another one blows up.
What happened to Giant Boy?
Ergon?
No, the thing that the demon was
there's-
fighting.
There's a
What
big
happened?
creature behind us.
Yeah, what happened to that? It's still here.
All right,
Didn't we?
give me a perception checks.
Well,
Well,
13.
22.
Dirty 20.
30-20. The rest of you, as you look back through the tower, it's kind of hard to see through the rain and the storm that seems to be blowing. The wind is still, kind of up in arms. Nothing is coming out of this storm. Nothing seems to be chasing you. The 2 of you, you can actually see, just barely, the shadow of this large creature sink back into the shadow and then disapparate, lost into the fog of dark clouds. The storm does not seem to be relenting at
I'll say in Kahu's head, I don't mind helping Rosewood, but I need to make sure that someone stays with him. He can't just sit in the building by himself. Can you tell him that?
We need someone to stay with her. To stay with her uncle.
I know it's not your uncle, but you want me to babysit instead of fight? All right.
Doesn't have to be you, but someone just needs to be there attending him.
Someone needs to protect him.
I can do that.
Was in his head.
I think the Rosewood needs the Chosens more than ever, then.
We'll deal with this later. Keep an eye on him.
He puts one hand down and begins to levitate Brian, kind of the door stretcher that you have him on, and gently kind of starts walking back over the other way.
Yeah, I probably like grab his hand before he goes and just kind of, I'm sure he doesn't,
Kind of looks
he's
over.
unconscious.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bry's hand?
No, yeah, Bry's
Okay,
hand. No,
I
this
thought you were
guy
talking to
knows.
Scarius. He's like,
Scarius.
yes, little girl. Yeah.
No, to Bryce just grabs his hand like a last like thing, and then
Feel a small clutch, very weak, but enough. It kind of lets go. What are you guys doing?
I am moving with purpose towards Rosewood.
Everyone
I'll
else?
just the things on the forehead of everyone else.
Follow the movement.
Yeah, now that Ascarius has pointed out, all four of you can now see. It's more of a faint glow, but if someone was looking at you, and they could easily see it. It seems to be glowing in tandem with your weapons.
Even through my bangs.
It almost seems to. It's not like on the skin, but almost sit on top of. Almost as if, like, even if you tried to put like a bandana, it would kind of glow on top, almost like a hologram, almost.
We're all
Did you say there was more
now.
runes
Okay.
on our weapons and stuff too?
Yes, all of you notice runes that seem to have continued writing, ones that were not there before, as your weapons seem to charge with this connection to your affinity. As you all, I'm guessing, are you all running towards Rosewood? Is that what's happening, or
I am
Kahu is?
I am jogging at a pace that I hope everyone can match.
Yep.
So
I
we're
wanna
not
make
exhausted when we get there, but we get there quickly.
Before running, I want to make sure Sasha's okay.
Sasha's backed up, and she's like healing kind of those that are fighting. Like there's like scribes that are kind of standing at the sides of Lady Alexis and Garrick, and she's actually kind of standing there, and you see like different healing and buffs from her. Not much, but she seems to be kind of supporting them.
I'm hanging back with Zach till he looks like he's ready.
So real quick, I'm just gonna say, like, keep doing what you're doing here. I gotta go to Rosewood.
She looks over, she goes, "Yeah, you guys save everyone in Rosewood," and you kind of just see this weird like, "What's on your forehead?" But I you know, like, and then goes back to like, she's
There's
in
a
the
lot
fight.
going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll go.
As you are all running down, Meika, are you doing the same? You all feel the charge enter in from the weapon in your connection. All of you are now level 5, have a full rest, and have a +1 weapon that is considered magical. I was like, don't worry, guys. You're going to level up and get your level.
Whee!
So, everyone is level 5. I did not get a chance to update the character sheets, but I will have that done next week. But as you all begun running down, you can all see Rosewood, the small port town at the base of the river, down the hill from the Centaurium. There are random trees, and you know it's wintertime, so all the leaves that have turned to brown and gold have fallen off these. But there seems to have been different, almost seemed like meteors that have come down and lit on fire different aspects of the forest. Most of these fires seem to be going out, but you do see some of these have hit down in Rosewood. That being said, let me go ahead and switch roll 20 over so you guys can see what we're looking at. Show the audience what we are looking at. As we come upon Rosewood, you can see different aspects on fire. You guys are down here at the bottom, coming in towards the entrance that is kind of facing the path up towards the Centaurium. You've been here before. You know, off in the distance, you can see the church bells ringing and the church now slowly beginning on fire. This old black wooden church you haven't visited before, but is on fire. One of the ships out at the sea is now sinking in the river. The lighthouse is on fire. One of the shops near the tailor and the where the alchemist were are now on fire. You can see the back of the library where you were starting to light on fire, and one of the bars and houses to your right. As you all go down, you guys notice these different sections, and among them are different groups fighting. At this distance, it's hard to tell, but there are a few creatures that seem to look like the ones you fought up on the cliff. See if you look a little closer. Here in the front, you can see Ergon with 3 different people, kind of farm hands with, sticks and, like different tools. City folk trying to help fight, or innocent standing by as they stand protected. Ergon is in the one before you. You see... Oh, sorry. I changed that. Sasha's up there. Sasha's not here. Carlos.
She has a double.
She has a double. Carlos is down here, seemingly fighting off a group. And then off in the distance, you think Anir is on one side of the port, and Alana is on the other side of the port. Are you guys doing anything, or well, let me ask you, what are each of you doing?
As we were running down, I would have taken off my cloak and began to fasten it onto my spear and then wrap it around my spear.
Okay. You wrap it around the spear. You do notice the runes seem to glow through as well. Was that the... is there another reason you're doing that, or was that the...
No, there's another reason
Okay.
I'm doing it,
Cool.
but I'm
That's fine. I just
trying
wanted
to keep it out
to
of.
make sure.
I don't want to trip up on it before I'm using it for the reason I want it.
Gotcha. Cool. All right, so you're kind of preparing that as you're running forward. Zachary, is there anything you're doing as you guys are all running into the city?
Oh. Mage armor.
Mage armor? Kind of cast it up. The gold sunlight kind of wraps around from your focus and over your body into this shining armor that kind of like settles in and then glows invisible. Makai, you doing anything to prepare?
Nope. Just following and running.
How is Makai still in fight or flight mode?
Yeah, she's kind of just following movement. There's not much going on in her head.
Fair enough. Nice.
When we get closer to the town,
You are
'cause
like
it
right
only
at
lasts-
the front gate.
yeah, okay. I would cast Zephyr Strike on
Okay.
myself.
I was gonna say this is basically like you're about to go into combat if that's what you guys want to do, or you guys can do other stuff.
Sure.
That being said, we will all go ahead and roll initiative as I explain kind of the mechanics of this fight. So you guys can go ahead and roll. I've already rolled for everybody on the field. Make I would
It's dice turn.
20.
20. A nice.
8.
Ooh, 8. Zachary.
16.
16. All right. Kahu.
9.
9. Going up from that 8 to a 9. All right. Oh, I gotta roll again. Actually, it didn't save me. That was definitely a 3. I remember that. Okay. So, jumping into combat. For the sake of this battle, I'm going to say there are different parties at play. These battles are all happening at the same time. So this is kind of like a generic battle map for the whole city instead of like individual ones. You have the choice, and I'm gonna say you can go to the first 2 with Ergon or Carlos with 1 movement, or it'll take 2 movements to get to Anir or Alana. And between each section, it would take 1 movement, so 30 feet of movement, or one round of your movement, essentially, if that makes sense. So you guys can choose to stay together. You can choose to split up. Your choices dictate how things might play out, if that makes sense. Any questions on that?
So we can split up, and I'm sorry, you said 2 like a dash movement would get to Alana, or 2
Correct.
turns?
Yep. So if you took a dash, yeah.
Or Alana or Anir. Okay.
Exactly. Yep. So, get into battle. All right. Starting first, Makai with a 20.
Oh,
You
am
are
I at the top
following
of the
your group.
list?
You're at the top of the list. I'm guessing you're the most dexterous between you and Alana.
Probably.
Probably.
Um,
the party good, yes.
I think I'm just gonna go after the closest that's bothering Ergon
Okay.
and the group, and just run up to it and attack it. I'm not saying anything. I'm just
Perfect. You're joining in, running into this battle with Ergon against these, correct?
Mhm.
All right, go to roll me attack.
When you said it's a +1, what does that mean?
So you get both a +1 to your attack rolls and your damage.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, so take your normal roll that you would have done and then add a 1 to it.
Yeah.
And we can actually go into D&D Beyond and add a +1 weapon. Well, so it automatically has.
Yeah.
But we can do that later.
So 16 plus 7. That's a lot. Math.
It hits.
20.
It hits.
Yeah,
You're good.
yeah, okay. I'm like, I don't really want to do math.
You're good. This one, it's the choker has one civilian kind of restrained at the moment, but you do hit. Go to roll me damage.
Okay, 6.
6 points of damage on the first one?
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
And then I'll use a key point for flurry of blows.
Do monks have extra attack at 5th level? I can't remember.
I
don't know monks that well.
It says it does say 2 attacks per action.
Take a second attack.
Yeah. 20?
20 does hit.
Okay.
You remember these were
8.
pretty decent to hit before.
Yeah.
And you're adding your +1
8.
as well? The
Yeah.
damage? Okay.
Oh. 9
9
then.
points.
And the other one was 7.
Okay, so 16 total.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Are you using your chosen weapons?
Yes.
All right. What form are they right now?
They're just in their chakram. I didn't change them.
Chakram. Okay. Yeah, you come sliding in and kind of without even thinking, without saying anything, just silent kind of launches. You're kind of able to 1-2 with your weapons and slice through this enemy. It's still up and bleeding, but it's almost like wisps of shadow as the blood seems to disapparate and evaporate into the air. It's still standing. You flurrying blows?
Yep.
Right,
I was about to say.
go for it.
19.
19?
Mhm.
19 still hits. Yeah. Rolling
Okay.
awesome. Repeat of last week.
Seriously.
Y'all are gonna roll good, and I'm not gonna roll well at all.
So 7 total, and I don't add the bonus to that, right? Because my fists are not. So
So was
I have
this
to remember that.
strictly unarmed? I thought you could, as an unarmed with a monk, you could still use your weapon. Is that not true for flurry blows?
Uh,
I know you can for your bonus action. Is that not for flurry blows?
it just says after your attack action, you can spend a key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus.
Gotcha.
It's the same damage as a dagger, and I think that's why we were like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so I'm keeping that in mind. And then that's 19 plus 7 or plus 6, and 5
So-
points.
Okay, perfect. And with that one, you slice through again, and this time slice through its head as it all of a sudden seems to poof out and disapparate, freeing the civilian from its hand. The first one is down.
Nice. Okay,
So
and that's it.
your movement, bonus action. Perfect.
Mhm.
All right. It is Alana's turn. She's gonna go for 2 attacks. Hits. The second one hits as well. Nice. Pretty good too. All right. Alana seems to be doing pretty decent against the one in front of her. And I want to take up two. Yeah, actually, there's no one really around at the moment to do bonus action. That will be her turn, and going up next is that's that one. And, Zachary, it is your turn.
All right. So I will kind of run between our group, and so everyone's within range. I'm going to like bring my staff down, bless all three of my allies. You all have bless, and then I'm gonna use my movement to run over towards Carlos.
Perfect. Okay. Anything else on that one, or you're just kind of moving in range?
I will bonus action and yell to Carlos. Let's go, Carlos. You got this. Backing you up. And giving him inspiration.
Okay. Perfect. Awesome. What was the bonus action? I'm so sorry.
Bonus inspire Carlos.
Okay. I want to make sure I didn't miss the sanctuary or anything. Oh, yeah. Good to have you here. All right, thanks. Oh, what's that on your forehead? You mind? Please, leader. He just kind of seems to be more stream of consciousness yelling while he's fighting. Yeah, we'll see how he does. Perfect. Let me get back to my turn order here. So that's your turn. All right, it is now these creatures' turns. Makai, the one that has stood in front of you, went down. But as you look over, coming out from around the corner, a second one seems to appear and begin moving towards you and Ergon. It takes one attack at you, and that's gonna miss, and a natural one. And the DM rolls continue, so that's great. One for Carlos, that hits, and a natural 20. Both on Carlos. All right. Choker.
Oh.
Carlos. You see him get wrapped around his neck by one of these. Whew. Okay. And you start seeing blue blood start kind of pouring out of his neck. He seems to still be standing and fighting, but he's just, oh yeah, a little help here, oh please, oh, all right, sorry. Seems to be hurting a little bit, for sure.
I don't know if that would play a factor, but he has inspiration.
He does have inspiration.
Okay. Didn't know if it was related to that thing that just happened or not. But
so what happens is on these, just like from last time, if you're attacked, you're automatically restrained, but you can break out of it with the grapple. So that will come into play later. Alana seems to be going up against the first one. A second one does come out. So we'd already taken one down, so I didn't have to duplicate that. The second one comes out and begins to attack civilians. Right? And the second one attacks Alana. Nothing attacks Alana. She kind of blocks with both of them with a shield. And she looks over and is actually going to shout out to one of the civilians. They take one hit, but they were able to move out of the way kind of with her bonus action. Or with her reaction for getting them to continue. So they seem to be hurt, but moving out of the way. And then you can see over side on the other side, Anir seems to be blasting spells out and kind of shoving, people aside. He's got 4 kind of a family behind him, but this one reaches out and attacks him. Only, I don't know if that's gonna hit. Character. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Yep. And that one attacks and hits Anir barely. He is actually no. He'll cast shield, so he does not get hit. All right. I think that's all my NPCs. I think that's everybody. We're good on that one. All right, Kahu, it's your turn. Trying to go quickly through my enemies, so. Patience.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna do one thing, but I'm not sure if now's the time for it. Do I see any of these fights going on where I'm at the moment?
You can see all of them. You're having a hard time maybe making out details from Anir and Alana, exactly how well they're doing, but you can see all of the fights and you'd kind of be aware of them.
Did I hear Carlos kind of struggling though?
Yeah, you can definitely hear Carlos. Well,
Okay.
yeah, we could be friends if you want. Just
I'm gonna move over to that battlefield at the moment.
perfect.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to become a giant.
Nice. I love it. All right, you grow as kind of mid-running, kind of hulk out as you go to your giant might. The rune on your forehead kind of shines a little bright, but it's actually one of your tattoos on you. Seems to emanate out and kind of glow through the runic magic in your bloodline.
I am going to take my spear and I'm going to flank this thing and stab at it while it's trying to take on Carlos.
Perfect. Yeah, let me...
Can I get in a position of advantage when I do that?
Yeah, for sure. I'm just gonna move these out of the way just to pull it easy. But yeah, we'll say yeah, you get advantage on that one.
Nice.
I always like hearing that.
Well, so I'll tell you what it was. I had rolled a 9 both rolls, so that would have
Okay.
put me at 17, but then I rolled a d4 and got a 4.
All
21.
right. Woo. Yeah, you kind of slash down, and again, the burning sunlight fire kind of like just turns the spear so it can hit. Roll me damage.
I also want the creature to make a strength saving throw.
Which is this one of the runes?
Yeah, so the spear's going, as the sun fire's there, it's going to intensify even more, as one of the runes will kind of integrate itself with the sunfire burst.
Oh, that's sick. It does roll a 22 on strength. I rolled a 19 on the dice.
Okay.
I think it made it on that one. Doesn't happen often. I think I made it on this one.
So I'm rolling like the worst damage possible at the moment. It's unfortunate.
Oh.
Okay, that's better. Okay. So 9 fire damage and 7 regular attack damage.
Woo. On the first hit?
Yeah.
Nasty. Oh, that second hit. Level 5! Let's go!
Level 5. Level 5.
Yo, I've been hyped for this fight, y'all, all week. I'm like, yo, let's see what y'all can do. Don't be holding back none of those level 5 abilities.
It's a 31 to hit.
Unfortunately, it cast die, and yeah, that definitely is.
So that is...
Carlos is just like kind of like holding it back off of him as like the suction is coming off. It just kind of like puts it right into your spear.
It's 9 points of damage.
9 points. Yeah, as you clutch through this one, and in turn, I want to ask you, and Meikai, I actually meant to do this on yours as well. Kahu, as you destroy this monster, your rune flares. What color and what does it look like as the magic flows through your spear into this creature, killing it?
It is going to be like the rich green of like the Kahurangi stone, with this like vein of blue, like deep ocean blue, traveling through it as well. And the two kind of intermix as they slam home.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna pull the creature up into the air, use an action surge to unravel the cape, and I'm going to yell at the top of my lungs for people to begin rallying as I'm a giant in the battlefield.
Okay. I will give you a persuasion check. Persuasion check on it.
Nice.
That's pretty dope. As a with advantage too, because that's like an awesome look. Everyone looks over your affinity symbols glowing, kind of like crashing up as like a wave breaks of arcane energy on this creature as it bursts apart.
Say 20.
20. You kind of yell out in a battle cry of rally that you've done on the battlefield before, but this just emanates out from you like a sea crashing over like a tsunami wave. Meikai, as you defeated yours as well, your chosen symbol flashed as well. What did it look like, and how does it manifest?
It's like, I think like a softer glow, but it's like the same as my eyes. It's the blue and purple.
Nice.
That also kind of like blends together. Actually, it's really funny. John described it and I was like, same.
Like a different kind of color. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So as his surged out like water, yours kind of like emanates like a light glow that seems to enwrap and then crush in on these creatures as you dispatch them. So this one is dead. A second one comes out there. Is that your turn, Kyle? You're on mute.
Yes, because I used my action surge to get the rally cry off.
Gotcha. Okay. I will say I was gonna give you that rally cry for free because that's just pretty dope as ish. Go ahead and you can.
I wouldn't have action surged if I could have done.
You
that,
can keep
so
your
I'd
action surge if that's the case, or you can use an action to like maybe help get someone out of the way if you want. It's up to you.
But currently where I'm at, I don't think I have enough movement to get to the next area to help at the moment.
No, but you do have 3 people in your zone now. That could be helped.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that then.
Okay. So you want to use your action to help one of them?
Yes.
They are safe. All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right. Kaho, Anais, you are up.
Okay, help me out here. So, with Gloomstalker, I get an extra 10 feet walking speed
Okay.
on my first initiative round. So, that being said, I want to try and make it over to Anir. Will that help me at all be able to get at least a little closer and do a ranged attack on the creature? Or how do you want me to do
Give me an
this?
athletics with advantage. Athletics or acrobatics with advantage. I will give you that. Kind of weird.
Wow, I'm rolling so bad. Oh, I guess do I get blessed with this or no?
Yeah.
No.
Ability check, right?
Mark is shaking his head.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's saving throws.
Saves.
I'm thinking guidance. Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah, I mean it's a 9, so no, probably
Okay.
not.
What is your range on your?
On my bow?
Yeah,
It's
like 150 feet or something.
Yeah. 150.
What's the long range on it though?
600.
I'll say you're fine. I mean, we said it's about 60 feet to them, so.
Okay.
You can't
So I
get to
can-
them, but you can
That's
still
fine.
shoot at one. So I'd say you're running past this group, right?
Yep.
Making it about halfway.
And I almost
here.
want to be in the and being in the middle anyway. I kind of want to do that in general. So.
Okay. Fine.
And then, so I get 2 attacks with this Gloomstalker ability as well.
Yeah,
So I
go
will
for it.
shoot off twice.
Okay.
2 who with bless it's 20.
Gosh, y'all are rolling nuts. So.
2.
Yeah, definitely. Are you? What are you? You're attacking the choker, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So I'll do damage for this one first. I get an extra D8 of damage as well, just with this ability. So that's a 14 damage.
14 damage. All right. Are you using your chosen bow? Wait. As you're running out, you guys see Anais taking the glaive out behind her and then kind of switching it again into like a bow form as she's running. And then you kind of aim forward. A blue electricity kind of lighting the way. So take it to your cheek and release.
Yeah.
Slightly kind of lost in the storm, but still kind of a grabbing attention move from some of these people. I go to roll me
For sure.
second attack.
She is okay with things paying attention to her right now. Maybe they'll target her instead. So that's 22 again, actually.
Ew, all right.
DDB's
like, this is a deadly fight. I'm like, no, it's not. It's fine. You haven't met the chosen.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine. So that's just 4 damage.
Anais, as you release, the symbol on your forehead flashes. How does this manifest? Well, with your arrows, the second one lands as it's about to slash out towards one of these people, but you hit it twice right before it hits one of the people.
It doesn't kill it, right?
It
still
does.
up. Oh, it does kill it. Okay. Just to narrate differently. So this rune has like lightning that like just bolts out of it, and it goes alongside with her arrow, and then the lightning hits this thing and just rips it apart with the lightning, like, and just sizzles it.
All right. A second kind of thunder wave kind of crashes out. This time, though, kind of a visible, almost electricity can be seen going out. That's not harmful, but kind of seems to kind of, almost like the ones that kind of go up against the sky, kind of cascade out. And they all kind of look over at you. Some very afraid, some with recognition. An elf shooting out lightning, kind of weird. But some of them do recognize you as one that has helped the city so far. All right, you doing anything else on your turn?
I think that's it.
That one is dead. I am trying to find. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I want to use the names more. All right. Because Kahu, yours shot out with Adorna's image. Meikai, yours with Luna. Anais, yours with. Why is it not on here? It's on here. Sky. Yeah. No keyboard. Don't do that right now. Why are you deleting things? Sorry, guys. No. So I spilled water on it earlier, and my keyboard's been doing like random stuff, and it just started like deleting a paragraph, and I'm like, undo. That's well, actually, it was Sir Carr, so maybe he was trying to delete it. So, so yours lights up with Lotha as you feel the presence rolling through you. And Nias, I was gonna ask you.
Yeah.
Of the 4 pillars that you've heard from the Stormlord, which one are you relying on?
Hold on a second.
Do you
Let
need
me
me to pull
remember
them
what
up?
they are. Hold on, I have them in like my first page of my notes. Power.
Okay. Yeah, it just kind of like crashes out with a louder power there. All right. Up next, all of you, as you all kind of race into action, not even giving a second thought of whatever's happening to you and these weapons that are manifesting before you. All of you see rising up out of the flames these shadow creatures that you've seen before. Corruption manifesting itself from beyond. It is going to, let's see, each one kind of moves kind of like through like a shadow, and is going to attack Yeah. Yeah, okay. Each one kind of starting to go for a random bystander. The first one, Alana seems to defend and able to help. This one here goes forward and seems to wrap its hand around the neck of one of the farmers and coal miners that you recognize, Kahu, and you just see the life force sucked out of this person. One innocent down. Makai, over in your area, you and Ergon look over and you can see another one come up behind. This time, 2 different people with a natural 20 get slashed out, and you see their life force just getting sucked out of them, and one even turns to ash. They are down. And up by Inir, you can see almost recoalescing from the thunder, kind of like the thunder like wished it away and kind of coalescing again. That is a 16. This one does hit. Where'd it go? There we go. What is happening? There we go. And again, the same thing lifts up. You see this time the priest from the church. He's wearing the collar. And none of you have met. See the life force sucked out of him. That is its turn. That is the end of the round. We go back up to the top. At the top of the order, you all start seeing the flames begin to spread as the fire continues to take over the city. Now spreading. The church begins to flame fully. All right, Makai, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm going to go after the new creature that came up. And I'm going to branding smite because I got this spell.
Which creature? The same choker
The
type
new
thing?
one. No,
Or the one
new
that killed the 2?
Yeah,
Okay.
the new one.
Perfect. Go for it.
Branding. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Branding. Yeah, branding smite. I have searing and branding now. Thank you, tieflings.
Go.
So
The purple and blue energy kind of like flashes.
and it's radiant damage, by the way.
Good to know.
So I'm going to roll. That's a 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
Okay, so I have to do my normal weapon damage and then add more. Okay. Okay, so normal. Oh, and wait, what does bless do? Is that damage too or no?
No,
That's
just the attack.
Okay,
hit.
that's
It might help
okay.
you hit if it's too low. Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. So that's 7 plus. Oh, jeez. 7 plus 12 because both rolled 6s. On the
You
die.
actually get to roll 3d6 though, hon, because it's a cast at 3rd level, not 2nd.
13 points of damage. The other one was 1. Still.
What was the total you said?
7 plus 13.
Okay, so 20 total.
20.
Okay.
Nice.
Which one was the radiant?
The 13 damage.
13 double to 26 plus 7. So you do 33 points of damage as you just turn around without even looking, and you throw one of your chakram, and it just goes through it, exploding it, and then returns to your hand in this energy from Luna. As it is dispersed.
Nice. Okay.
Where did he-
Okay.
Oh, I know exactly what it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, Ergon didn't get a turn last turn,
You're
did he?
right. Yeah. I think I forgot where we go. I'm gonna say he attempted to save one of the people. They are safe.
And I have another attack.
Go for it.
And this still actually has the branding smite on it because it's lasts for a minute,
I
I think. Or is it
until
once?
you hit, right?
Oh, until I hit. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
only one hit.
Okay.
I was gonna say like, whoa. Okay. All right, and yeah. So I'm just gonna hit one more time, just with the regular on the other creature.
Perfect. Yep. You kind of run over to the other one.
18 plus 7. Yeah, 18 plus 7. Okay. Calm down, Mackay. 6 points on that guy.
6 points. Would you roll for attack?
It was over 20.
Over 20. Okay. So 6 more
Yeah.
points on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. This one is a brand new one. Okay. I still had the health from the last one. I was like, you really just take it down that quickly? All right. Yeah. This one's kind of like again. Actually, I'm sorry. Roll me disadvantage on these. I totally forgot about these. But they have
Disadvantage?
Yep. I'll say all the other ones were freebies, but from now on, they do have the blur effect. You see the
Alright, well,
shadows kind of coalescing in them.
17 plus 7.
Still hits. Okay. Yep. Still give you the 6.
Thanks, narrative dice.
Now
They're
it
gonna
does.
trip me up.
There you go.
Narrative dice.
All right. So is that your turn?
And that's it. Yep.
You guys look up and see Alana struggling now against 2 different chokers and a shadow creature. She is going to first go over the shadow one because it killed someone. Hits. And a nat 20. All right. Oh, what did she switch?
It's because Alana's cool.
Because Alana's cool. You just see her flowing through with a battle axe, not even saying anything or yelling out. Kahu kind of like inspiring, pushing her forward, but she just slices through this thing quickly with a battle axe and turns around, and with an action surge is going to run back over to this one and attack again. This one, I will say, I want to do the inspiration. I'll say everyone gets a. Zachary, what's your inspiration die right now? A D6?
Yeah, D6.
I'll say the NPCs that could hear you get a D6 because of you, Kahu, from last round. So she does have disadvantage. Still hits. Okay. Just barely with your inspiration. But she slashes through another 4 points damage. Stop deleting my stuff. Sorry, I need a keyboard. New keyboard. I knew this was gonna like play tonight. Alright, 6 points. I deleted Alana, didn't I? There we go. Alright. Okay. Anyways, not Alana's turn. Actually, no. Yeah, actually, Zachary, it's your turn.
All right. So I'm going to weave kind of into the middle of these 2 creatures. And I'm going to shout out an inspiration to Alana and just be like, kind of like the day we met. And I'll slam my staff down and blast the blinding light out at the 2 creatures that are one just disappeared, but
That just keep on freaking deleting on me. It's gonna be so annoying. Okay. Anyways,
so targeting Shadowy and Choker. Does this increase the spell DC by 1 because it's through my staff?
So yes, for you, we decided that instead of a +1 to attack, it's a +1 DC, right? +1 to attack and +1 to DC.
Yeah, I think that's what you said.
Yes.
So this
So in-
go up by 1 as well?
Correct. Yep. So instead of you being able to use it like as a +1 weapon, it'll be a +1 to spell attacks and DC.
Okay. So yeah, they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Both of those two.
Pretty sure they both fail if I can get my shit back up. There's my keyboard. It's acting weird. All right. Yeah. That's an 8 for maximum.
Fail.
Yep. So they both fail.
So they are both blinded then. And Alana got the D6 of inspiration. Just in case you didn't hear that with your keyboard issues.
I appreciate it. Yep, I did hear that one. Perfect. Still deleting. Okay. Fun. So guys, don't drop water on your keyboards and then try and play a D&D stream. All right. These are blinded. I will say with that as well. Oh my, I'm just about to say these monsters don't exist. Blinded. I will say the blur still stays up until they get hit.
A
on
straight
their
roll
turn.
then.
Right, exactly. Yeah,
Okay.
I think it would cancel each other out, but it would stop the disadvantage. Like pressing random buttons right now. Hold on, guys. Yeah, this is super frustrating. I had like a second keyboard that I could switch out with. Alright, so that is your turn, right?
Yes.
Alright. Kahu, you're up next. Sorry guys, for everyone watching.
I am going to move behind this shadow creature that's potentially trying to kill this one other villager right here.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to attack him.
Perfect. Go for it. It is
Is it blinded as well?
yeah, I was just about to say. I will make a roll for it. This one 14. Does that that still fails,
Fail.
right? Fails.
Blinded.
Actually, yeah, it can be blinded, right? Yeah, blinded. So you have advantage on it.
So I rolled a 20 to hit.
Natural 20 or just 20?
Just a 20.
Okay, yep, hits.
It's 13 damage.
13 damage. Okay, perfect.
I'm gonna attack it again.
It is looking like it's having a hard time holding its form. Thank you, Amara.
25 to hit.
Let me contribute to your keyboard fun. Thank you, Amara. Appreciate that. Don't worry, this is a cheap keyboard, so it's not that bad. How much?
The 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits.
And it's 9 damage.
9 damage. When you describe this one, is this one disappears as well?
I'm gonna like slam my spear through it, and then my hand's gonna wrap over the top of his head and like pull it off.
Yeah,
It
perfect.
turns to smoke.
Yep, just kind of poof in your arms. Yeah, Carlos is going, oh, right, yeah, thanks, one. All right, appreciate you joining in.
I'm gonna tell Carlos get the villagers out.
Oh, yeah, all right then, all right. Which I realize I need to re-roll. I need to put these guys back on them. When they're deleted, they get taken off the turn order, and I think that's what's happening. They're gone. my shadows on? I apologize, everybody. Okay, they were 14, I know that. I'm just gonna reroll initiative because I don't remember what they were for the NPC, so I apologize. I think what happened was either I was on my turn order when we started deleting stuff.
That's sad.
Alright. So, with that refresh, we'll be good with that. Kaho, yeah, they all rolled really poor anyway, so they're at the end. Anais, you are up next. Oh, was that your turn, John?
Yes, it was.
Are you using any movement?
Actually, I can move over here since after I took that guy out, right?
Yeah, if you want to move
Oh.
over there.
I'll move over there to help out Alana's situation.
Okay, perfect.
I
I don't know, I just deleted something in my peripheral vision disappeared from my map. So, let me undo? No, it was just, okay, I don't know, whatever. Cool, you guys defeated something else. The farmer happened to roll a nat 20. Yay!
You did it.
Anais, it's your turn.
I'm pretty sure it's the Ka who just
Okay.
killed.
There you go.
Yeah, so I will look at that shadow thing and I will cast guiding bolts at 2nd level.
Guiding bolt. Let's go. You have a bless.
20.
20, you're doing on the shadow creature, is that right?
Mm-hmm. It's radiant damage. I don't know if that makes a
That
difference.
hits.
Okay, so
Guiding bolt. Yeah.
17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
Doubled to 33? 34, something
Yeah.
like that? Keyboard wants to rate one up. No, I don't want to open dev tools. Roll 20. The F12 button now is freaking out. I'm about to just... Y'all, we're about to, like, pen and paper this ish from now on.
I mean, it might work better.
Anyways, this is gone. Yeah, that explodes in thunderous Lothai damage. All right. Anything else?
I probably would even I would probably come over here and try to like get people away. I don't know if you said that it takes an action though to do that, but at least start trying to get like motion people out of there or something.
Yeah, I'll say
And
you kind of begin that. It does take an action to save one person, but I can say you can definitely begin doing that.
Okay, I'll come over here, kind of get Bui near and help him, and just kind of like give him a nod, like I got you.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Persuasion roll.
Disadvantage.
Okay. 11.
As you kind of nod and look, this it seems to be like one of the farm stable boys, kind of covered in soot, maybe helping with the blacksmith or someone in the stables. He kind of like falls over backward and like he's giving you just like eyes of shock and kind of worry, and seems to be a little scared of you at the moment.
Okay. I understand.
Like you just exploded some shadow
I
creatures.
just like ripped some things apart.
Yeah, this kid's having a bad day.
Yeah.
You're a glowing lightning elf. It's a
little
day.
terrifying. Yeah.
All right. So that is your turn. Ergon. Seeing that everyone is, I want to click on Ergon right now. Ergon is gonna go over here. There we go. And seeing that everyone here, there's no one left, is going to attack And actually, we'll save that. Yep. So he hits on the first one, and hits on the second. Let's see. He has spell. Woof. Nasty. Yeah, you kind of come cleaving down and like simultaneously hit this one as he just launches a really heavy axe attack right down through it, and disapparates this one in smoke. And you just hear her going.
I'm more of a peaceful, not a fighter person, but that was messed up, right?
And he's just kind of looking at you, kind of just now picking up on whatever's happening to, you know, this light emanating from you.
Do you have a near in the turn order? I feel like he hasn't done anything.
He's at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, he had cast a protective thing earlier. So
Okay.
yeah, he helped buff some of the people there. But yeah, I have him at the bottom of the order this time. Actually, he's next. It was him before Alana. So this time, as you look around, you begin to help the people. He kind of floats down and kind of jumps off his disc. Is gonna go over to save to help this one get out of harm's way. As he does, you notice this dead human, the priest whose life force had been sucked out, begins to move on the ground. And as shadow coalesces within his body, his eyes turn black and his arms start extending out, and these long twisted tongue just comes lashing out as this creature begins to amble up and out a dead body, now lashing out at you, Anais. This one has a multi-attack as he comes running up towards you as you're trying to help the person. It tries to bite at you, but you're able to kind of put your bow up in the way. And the second one is a 19 to hit.
I believe that hits, yes.
All right, as he slashes out with 2 claws. You take 11 points of slashing damage. And I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Remember, bless.
Thank you. 15.
The shadow begins to wrap around you and begin to bind. You feel yourself being paralyzed. And when all of a sudden, just like a thunderbolt, shatter out again as the binds break off of you. You seem to have brushed off whatever effect was going to happen to you. All right. Also, nope, I'll be on your next. Perfect.
When I have to make a constitution, or when I have to make a saving throw for keeping a spell, do I have to go above a 10? Is that what the thing is, or is it half of what I...
Half of the damage, or 10 if it's below a 10.
Whatever's higher, 10 or half
Yeah.
the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so my concentration's broken.
Okay.
Or is that strike?
Did you get
Zephyr strike.
Did you do your bless for that too?
Oh wait! No, I just made it! I just made it.
Bless is
Yeah.
dope.
I won.
Bless is dope.
Yeah! Thank you, Bless!
All right.
Okay. Cool,
Perfect.
cool.
Anir used his action. Alana, I'll say does not see that yet, but is going to continue attacking out at this guy here. Disadvantage. A natural 1 with her axe on this one, but she is going to use a... Jan used this the other day, and I thought it was, I think it's like Battle Cry or something like that. I have to look it up, but it was a bonus action. She's gonna yell out to you, Kahu, and you can use your reaction if you want to do another attack on the creature in front of you. It's like battle rally or something. I have it on a sheet.
Okay. It's a 19 to hit.
19. 19 hits. And that is with advantage because it's blinded.
Oh.
Try and fish for that nat 20.
Yeah, it's still 19.
Still 19. Okay.
Yeah, it's always good to fish for the nat 20.
Of course. And how much damage did you roll?
13 points of damage.
Woo! 13 points. As you flash through with your spear in this one, you kind of see the blur kind of stop as you hit it. That was your reaction. That was Alana's turn. I think I was missing.
Oh, wait.
Carlos.
Is that the battle thing? Don't I get an extra roll or something to that?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You get to add a d6. It's the battle maneuver thing. Just add a d6. Well, I need to get a little bit more used to her stuff. Yeah, just go ahead and roll a d6 to add to it.
They're actually d8s.
Are they d8s? Fair enough.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I can
roll a d8.
I'm happy to take the roll that I got, though.
No, you're fine. You can roll a d8. That, or if the d8's only if the d8's higher, I'll give you that one. Because I don't know my features.
It's all good. It's 6.
6, perfect.
6 more points of damage.
6 more points of damage. This thing is looking rough. It is right on the border, barely kind of keeping itself together, like looking at you. All right, we'll go to the top of the order. Carlos, on his turn, is going to focus on trying to put out these fires. You see him moving his hands and begin pouring water from the port out on some of these fires. I'll say these go out as well. That's kind of his whole action economy. All right. However, fires do continue to spread, as now this entire center is up in flame. Down here, buildings on either side begin to burn on fire. And the church is now completely engulfed. Almost unsavable. All right, Makai, it is your turn.
Well, can I get closer to the to Anais and the thing that's over there?
Yeah, it'll take one round of movement, especially with your speed. You need to
Yeah.
get over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. And
The Ergon was kind of starting to head up.
yeah. So I'm gonna do. Can I attack it, or is it just me getting there?
Yeah, no, you can. No, you're fine. It's just one round of movement. You didn't need to use
Okay.
your dash or anything.
Okay. I'm gonna use Searing Smite then. And attack it. So
Perfect. So you get both
It's
of
an
those,
extra-
right? Because what was
Yeah,
it?
so
5th
it's-
level was the branding, and then you had the searing from earlier.
mhm.
Nice. That's dope.
So it's a D6 fire damage, and it needs to roll a Constitution saving throw. But let's see if I hit it first. 15 plus 7.
Yeah, that hits.
Remember, you rolled as a 2nd level spell, so you get 2d6 initially, and then it's 1d6 after.
Okay, well, this is my initial damage from my thing. So that's 5 points.
What was-
Plus.
you said con save.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Oh, fails.
5. Okay. Plus another 9.
Was any
points.
of that radiant?
Fire. No, it's
Fire.
fire on this.
Oh.
And at the start of each of its turns now, at the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, which is a minute, it must make a con saving throw. On a failed, it takes 1d6 fire.
Does it have to re-roll every time?
On each
Or
of
is it
its
just-
turns, it does.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So that's your first action, right?
Oh, yep. And then my second one. You think I'd be 18 plus 7? Holy crap! Make I
Nice,
calm down.
25. Yeah,
My
she
gosh.
is angry girl.
Angry. Don't talk to her. She's angry. That is 6. I don't add the other searing smite to that though, do I? Because that's just the.
No,
Okay,
it's
it's
just
just the
once.
one. I just wanted to make sure. So that's 6.
6 more points of damage. Perfect.
Yeah.
It is looking fine. It's taking these hits and just kind of back at whoever's attacking at it.
Mhm.
All right,
Okay.
you doing anything else?
Nope. That's it. That's all I can do.
All right, because that's your bonus action and that. So you're up here on that. Oh, I did have Carlos in the order. Okay. I will say back at the top of the order because I think I missed his last. He's gonna go and try and get these people out of harm. So, what are we at? That's the wrong one. Quite a few people down. Quite a few people saved as well. Still more people in danger. Carlos does that. It is now this priestly undead shadow creature. I need both. No. Never mind. Just kidding. That'll be on your next turn. I keep on. All right. It is going to take a bite attack at you, Makai, because you're the last one that attempted.
It needs to roll its con
Is that
save.
at the beginning of the turn?
Yeah.
Nice. Well, I'll take the 3 on that one because that's a 4, so it fails.
Yep. And it's gonna take 5 points of fire.
Oof. So it's engulfed on fire, still lashing out at you. Does it stop it or it still attacks, right? It's just
It still attacks.
on fire.
Yeah, it just is extra.
So that one is a 24 to hit,
Yes.
right? As it bites down on you, you are going to take 12 points of slashing damage from its teeth
Oof.
and 8 points of necrotic damage as the
Whoa.
shadow seems to just rush through you almost like poison. And then it's going to turn towards you, Anais, trying to make a claw attack for 13.
Nope.
That misses. All right.
Mhm.
All right. That is its turn. It's just looking at both of you. Zachary, it is your go.
All right. So how are these choker things looking here? They're taking a lot, right?
The one in front of Kahu looks like it's on its last leg. The one on top, it hasn't been touched yet.
Oh, it hasn't?
Alana kept on missing on these.
Lana, I thought you were cool.
She took out 2.
And am I aware of what's going on across the bay or the
Yeah, you can
fort
see.
there? I can see that.
Yeah, you can see across kind of the piers here. Kind of see this ghastly figure kind of fighting out.
Okay. So I guess I will start off by raising my staff, pointing at it, and shooting a firebolt at the choker that's not doing very well. Try to take him out.
Okay, perfect. Go to roll me an attack.
He's blinded still, right?
Yes. So disadvantage because of or blur advantage because of blinding. So it'll be straight rolling.
That's a 19 on the die plus a
Nice.
punch. So
Good job, Yagi.
that is going to be 13 fire damage.
13 is enough. Zachary, your staff and symbol ignites why don't you tell me how it looks and manifests?
So this like really bright searing light forms at the top of the staff, and like at ultra fast speed it just flies out and just engulfs this thing in flames and burns it up
You
with
guys,
intense heat.
you guys can all see this intense heat all of a sudden burning and radiating around the shadow as all of a sudden wings flash out and disapparate in a kind of exploding fire and sunlight. All right. Doing anything else?
From there, has Alana or Kahu used my bless yet?
Alana did, yes.
Okay,
She's
I will, or not bless, inspiration.
The inspiration, yeah.
I'll shoot another inspiration at her. This, do you have something, John?
Oh, you're good.
Okay, I'll give one to Alana and start to move towards the edge of the harbor here.
Okay. What are you saying or doing to her? To inspire her.
Just saying, keep in mind the fight we have. Remember the day we met.
Looks over, nods. There's a little double glance at the symbol, but she pushes through and goes for her next one. All right. Oh my god, that is annoying me. Stop doing that. All right. Kahu, you're up next. Sorry for the random notification sounds. My
So,
keyboard going
quick
in and out.
question: how is Alana, this creature, and the creature across the bay all looking? Like, what's the situation look like? Perspective.
The one that Alana's fighting looks unhurt almost. Across the bay, it's kind of hard to see, but it looks like there's attacks coming from both Makai and Nias, but it still seems to be holding its own. But those are the only two creatures that you guys can see.
Alright, I'll kind of move in a... Yeah, for now I'm going to move into a spot where I can assist Alana.
Okay.
Kind of flank the creature with her, so
Sure.
that we're kind of both harrying it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to attack it.
Perfect. Going to roll me an attack.
Yeah, I was going to do advantage, but I believe it's a straight roll, right? Because it still has the shady thing up.
Exactly. Yep.
It's a 18 to hit.
18 does hit, I believe. I don't think you guys have missed
blessed.
against these things.
And bless.
Jeez.
Bless has been big. Bless has been big for me.
There
You
you go.
didn't need it, but okay.
There are multiple times I've gone from like 16s and gone
Yeah.
much above.
I honestly don't think you guys have missed against these things this entire time. This is wild. Why can't Ren ever roll like that, man?
It's a 15 to hit, or 15 damage.
Ren would love to have a day like that. 15 points of damage.
Yep.
All right, as you slash through this one, the shadows stop on this one. It's looking pretty rough as kind of like slashing through, kind of like that green energy seems to burn away at some of the shadow around it.
It's a 31 to hit.
I don't know about that one. This is with advantage, so
I did roll with advantage.
cool.
And that
Good
is
one. Wild.
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage on this one. All right,
Yep.
how do you want to do it on this one?
I kind of like put the spear through it, pull it back, grab it in my massive hand. I'm sure it's pretty big too, right?
It's
I kinda
normal
wanna, like-
sized, yeah.
Oh, it's normal size, so I'm bigger than it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stick it, pick it up, grab it from the spear, and just rip it off and throw it into the flames.
I love it. I love it. Yep, and just kind of
And
burns
then
and sizzles as it puts out one of the flames as well.
I still have movement. Can I attempt to leap over the bay into the other fight?
You are pretty big. I will... 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll give you a straight athletics. Not advantage, but straight.
What if...
I know you have
Is it
advantage on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a pretty wide gap. I'm giving you a straight roll on it.
Athletics?
Athletics, yep.
It's a 24.
I knew you'd have a pretty decent job getting it as you just come crashing down the pier, bending under your weight as you make the jump, running over to assist your friend. You do anything else? Okay. Anais, it is your go.
Okay. So how does saving the people work? Can I save one person per turn, or can I
you
like
can use an
herd
action.
them out of the way, like all of them, or how?
It takes
how
an
does-
action per token.
Okay.
And I mean, for the most part, this is kind of like groups of people, not like just one person. So it's like a family here, people from the shop here, you know, kids over here, things like that.
Right. Okay. Since Kahu's come to join in, I think I'm gonna focus on the people for a second. So probably this group right here, because they're so close.
I am gonna say you're disengaging from the enemy.
No, because I have Zephyr Strike.
Is it still up? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, okay. So that doesn't allows you not to take
No attacks of
opportunity
opportunity.
attacks? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're still
Which makes it pretty good for me.
Yeah,
to
I
do
am
it
gonna
right
say
now.
you're still disengaging from this enemy though, to be able to help them.
Yeah.
I know it's like weird on a battle map, but I feel like it's not in flavor to be still engaged in an enemy if you're helping people get out, right?
Oh, I'm sure. Like, are you saying that like not flanking?
Exactly.
Damage
Yeah,
or-
yeah.
yeah,
I'm sure you
that's
guys will be
fine,
fine, but
I'm sure if you even want to move me somewhere where I take them, that's fine. I
Okay.
just wouldn't get an opportunity attack if I help.
yeah, that's perfect. Yep, they are able to get out to safety because of your help on that action. Yep.
Is there anyone that's wounded that I could heal with a bonus action? Or whoever's died is dead. I can't do anything.
everyone
about
that has been hurt is dead.
it. Okay, sounds good. All right, then I think that's it for now.
All right.
I'm looking a little hurt.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bonus action healing word her.
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was like, yeah, you know what?
I mean, yeah, you could easily look around and
Like she's bloody and
Makai
yeah.
is bloody, but she's just fighting through, and you don't like maybe a wince for one, you know, like attack, but she just seems to be fighting through. But you're able to pick up on the fact she's pretty hurt.
Okay. Yeah, I will healing word her.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ergon kind of. Oh, go ahead. Okay.
For 5.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Way big. Ergon, kind of seeing you all take over this. He's not really much of a fighter anyway. He's more of kind of helping people and spiritual guide anyway. He's going to begin to attempt to help put out these fires. Anir. Oh, buddy, you can't be outclassed by these Chosens. What are you doing? We are going. Could just go the good old what is it called? Magic missiles. But I think what we're gonna do is yeah. You see him start moving his hand and casting sigils kind of out of a book, and a red sphere, a ball of energy formulates in his hand as he pushes it forward, begins to encapsulate this creature. And so in a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire, he casts flaming sphere on it. Oh, that's off the table. That's a 1. That's a 2 anyway, so it's fine. It's gonna take its damage as it coupled with Meikai's fire, it's now inflamed even more as the fire kind of swirling around it. 8 points. Perfect. All right. That is his turn. It is still looking rough. Alana scoffs a little bit at being not being able to take those monsters out, but she kind of like puts her blade away and quickly enough kind of starts commanding these people to safety. All right, top of the order. Fire continues to spread in places that is not being attended to. These flames begin to lick up in the forest here. This building, I think, was already on fire, so...
Did Carlos put out any more flames?
Carlos is at the top. I had forgot.
Oh, okay.
Earlier, I'd put him at the bottom, but he's after you.
Oh, okay.
And this building spreads. All right. Meikai, it is your go.
I'm gonna go after it.
I will say you do not currently have flanking. Because
Okay.
Kahu
And I
just
get-
landed at the pier. Meikai.
Can I move?
So no, I'm gonna
to be
say
flanking or
no, I'm
no?
gonna say neither one is
Okay.
is engaging at the moment. Kahu just landed on the pier. She's helping people. So at the moment, you won't have flanking.
Okay.
You still have
can I-
bless though.
Can I still move though to get in a potential flank, knowing that the direction Ka is coming? Okay. Just
you,
making sure.
You can get in a position where when he arrives, you will both be in flanking if you want to do that.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want
That's
to
what
like
I mean. Okay.
preempt
Yeah.
the flank, sure.
Yeah. Okay, so 10 plus 7, 17?
17?
Mm-hmm.
Are you rolling
Oh.
bless?
Plus.
Yeah.
Forget my
it's
bless.
a 20.
From the other side of the
20.
pier. 20
Yeah.
hits. Go to roll me damage.
Okay. Cool. Ooh. 10 points.
10 points of, what is this, magical slashing?
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
It is
Second.
starting to look pretty rough.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Let's go. As suddenly the storm parts where you're at and a moonbeam centers down on you as your chakrams flash with a blinding white light.
So that's 9 that I rolled. Is that doubled then? To 18?
9 on the die?
Yeah.
Yep. Double to 18 plus your modifier.
Oh, no. I rolled 5. So that's 10 plus 3, 13.
Exactly. Yep. Mhm.
13. Yep, I was gonna say. Okay.
Pressing 12 on my keyboard. I will fight you, keyboard.
What, John?
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 14.
Plus
It's
1.
a 14 because I forgot my plus 1.
Sure.
Okay. Another key point and punch it.
Meikai,
Mhm.
before you use your key point, how do you want to do this? As you launch out at this shadow corrupted priest opens its mouth wide at you with tongues launching out to restrain you.
I'm just gonna launch myself at it and just like take one blade and then the other and then just kind of land nearby, and I'm not saying anything, but
Are
I'm
you
just
kind of
looking
doing
at
those
all
like
the-
continued attacks, like when you continue to like just you guys just
Yeah.
all see her just flashing multiple attacks. This thing's already falling to the ground, beginning to burn away and you know turn to ash as she continues to just slash at it in silent kind of emotion, and then kind of stills. What are you doing kind of as you finish? Are you looking around? Are you focused on that? What's
I think
her take?
I just kind of stop and look around, but yeah.
You turn around, the light begins to fade a little bit as everyone has stopped what they were doing. People stop putting out fires. People stop running away to look back at this tiefling with silver horns, just emancipated in light, is now just looking around. Okay. All of the enemies seem gone. I will say for one more round, we'll stay in initiative if you guys want to do anything. There's still people and flames to be put out, but Meikai Carlos continues to kind of put out fires, and I'll say with the help of the people around him, they, now that they're not running for safety, are kind of like helping him put out the fire. Zachary, what are you doing?
I'll go up to the people that are here. I'll get them to safety and try to comfort them.
Perfect.
It's okay now. It's all over.
Kind of see a woman just kind of nodding, grabbing her child, and she gives you a weird look, but and just kind of in gratitude and thanks as she, you know, kind of running her kids away from you. Kahu, what are you doing? At the edge of the pier.
Well, I'm by the pier, so I'm gonna grab the biggest bucket of water I can find and use it to throw on some of this fire.
Or are you focusing on like, these houses and shops here or the church?
I'm gonna focus on the houses. That's where people live.
Again,
Wait, do I hear anything coming from the church, like screams or anything?
no. It seems everyone was
In the house.
evacuated if it could have been. Yep.
In the-
Both you and Ergon kind of focus in on that. Pick that out. Alright, Anais.
So you can say no to this because I'm not really sure if this would work or not. But I can do fog cloud. Could I like roll that over the fire and see if that helps with other people's efforts at least?
Anais, Tempest of the Storms. As you're
Yeah.
casting this spell, roll me. What is your spell casting? Wisdom?
It's wisdom, yeah.
Give me a wisdom roll with advantage.
Oops, it's cocked. Oh my gosh, sorry. I had my spell cards are like at an angle and the dice keeps bouncing on them. I gotta reroll twice now because it kept going cocked. Okay.
Bad number. Yeah, I'll take that one.
Yeah, no, that was 11, so that's proof right there.
11, that's plus your wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, as the quiet begins to rain down on the city, the bells that were previously ringing have stopped because now the church is completely gone. Look back, and the bells that would have been ringing at the church are no more. Come on, keyboard. Yeah, my backspace won't work. Okay.
No!
There we go. However, as you cast Fog Cloud, the light emanates from the symbol on your forehead, and the fog cloud begins not specifically to put out the fires, but it seems to quiet down the storm from like this crazy hurricane to just this after storm fog, and things begin to quiet down around you. Ergon is helping you, Kahu. Anir goes up, will attempt to help these out of safety, out of danger. Kind of the urgency of what has happened slows down. Alana leads kind of anyone over here. The lighthouse is destroyed. The church is destroyed. But the fires are out in the city. As the battle sounds begin to lower, you all look up at the Centaurium. And even now, looking up, you can see the clouds beginning to disperse into a normal dark cloudy day. The darkness is gone. But none of the towers you could previously see at this emporium are visible. The quiet emanates in, and it's now that you all start realizing the amount of dead and the amount of destruction in the city awake this battle. You guys have saved a lot of people. And there's a few thanks, few gratitudes. But there's a lot more crying and a lot more weird looks at you all. You all look at each other as you're finished with this. And the runes on your face and on your weapons begin to fade. But there is now a tattoo of the affinity symbol on your forehead. Smaller, but doesn't shine out as. That is where we're going to take our break and come back to the aftermath of this attack. So, thank you everyone for joining in for our first half of the battle. We will go ahead and take a quick break right as we get raided. Bards of New York, thank you so much for joining in. What is up, my friends? We are going to go quick to a break. We're not going to be gone too long. But everyone, my name is Bardicdice. This is Fates United. We are ending. This is the end of the first arc. As we come back from break, we will get into the beginning of the next arc and the aftermath of what happens at this attack at the memoriam. So, thank you all. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss what's coming up. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for catching with us for the break and through some of my many technical difficulties of broken keyboards and broken streams, but we'll get through them. All right. So, silence hits Rosewood. The sounds of battle, screaming have ended. The winds die down around you. Even the enlightened glows of the runes begin to die down. The only thing still pumping are your hearts and adrenaline. You look up and see the destroyed Centaurium and half destroyed. However, could have been worse. It seemed that your intervention saved most of the people here, and it looks like it's rebuildable. Maybe not ever the same. What do you guys do?
I think I'm still just kind of standing there. Blank.
I go over and I lay a hand on Meikai's shoulder. Kind of give it a squeeze, and I kind of turn and I sort of direct her back with the group out to where the people most likely are. Kind of urge Anais to follow.
Yeah, I think Anais is already like looking back towards the Centaurium, like really worriedly. But yeah.
But,
Just, I mean, but if there were people with injuries, she'd try to heal them, and, you know, keep an eye out for any enemies as we're probably, like, walking through the town.
sure. Yeah, kind of like on that heightened sense of... Give me a perception check.
Oh, 27.
27. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any more enemies. The clouds are still overcast. Snow. A lot of the snow is melted here in the city because of the fires. The wind has pushed it off of the roads. You don't see anything threat-wise. Alana kind of walks over. She's all looking at all four of you in recognition. A little bit of an unreadable look, though, but she walks over to you, Zach, and she goes, "Thank you for your help in the fight. Many more would have died if it wasn't."
Yeah.
Carlos.
See people die.
Carlos is kind of finishing up with the water, and he kind of was running up to you guys. Is like, "Well, is everyone all right? I'm gonna head up to the Centaurium. I don't think they really like me being here too much. And there's a few people want to check on, so the Carlos gonna run off." Ergon is actually looking at you. He said,
I'm gonna stay here and give prayers for the dead.
and you actually see him kind of reach into his bag and take out kind of his spiritual garb, kind of the gown that he normally wears kind of in the Goliath area. And it's kind of obvious that in this stead of this priest being dead, he's kind of taking over the duties that he would have had there. Anais, as you're looking up at the road, and the rest of you don't have to all go back to this, but I figured you're starting to at least. Anais, you see, I don't butcher her name again this time. It's Liara, right?
Yeah.
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 Where's her name? Liara Riviere, the water genasi.
Riviere.
Yeah.
She has like 2 crossbows in her hand. And she's like, you see her like on the edge, and she like just ran up to the city. He's like, "All right, where are they?" And like kind of just looking out, and she goes, "Oh, okay, I missed the fight. You guys okay? You got something on your forehead though." Oh, it could be soot. But you guys need anything? Everyone okay?
Who is she? Is she talking to all four of us?
Right
or-
now, you.
It's just me. Oh, okay. I wanted to make
I
sure.
mean, if anyone else
okay.
is with you, that's fine. But at the moment, you were kind of that first one there. She's kind of directing it towards you.
Okay.
I don't think she remembers that you can't speak.
Yeah, so she just kind of like, she probably still seems really like hyped up right now, so she's just kind of like looking around like for her notebook. And then she just kind of motions and she just kind of has like a calming motion type of thing.
Okay. I'll help guard you guys back up if you need it. She kind of still has like crossbows out.
She just starts heading up to the Centaurium kind of like pretty hurriedly. I don't know if Liara's following her, if she's going back down to the...
At this point, she does follow you back up.
Okay.
The other three, what are you guys doing as you see Anais heading up?
I'm following.
Well, I know Ka would put his hand on your shoulder. Did you respond at all, or did you just kind of walk away and kind of start following? Okay.
Before Anais gets out of range of me, I'm gonna say in her head, "Hey, can you bring Meikai with you? She needs someone with her."
Yeah, I'll take care of it. So I'll linger back for Meikai.
Yeah. I'm
she-
listening to you guys, so I'll go
Well, that
over
was
to
mine
you.
to mine, right?
telepathic.
Then
It's
never mind.
mine.
Never mind.
I am gonna send you though over to.
Can you babysit
Anais.
Meikai? Oh, no, never mind. It's in my head.
Oops! You weren't supposed to hear that. Yeah. So I wait for her to catch up before I go.
Are you okay?
Probably looking a little patient still.
Yeah, Liara's like, are you okay? What are you doing? Yeah.
I'll motion back to...
Do you want to go back? Or are we going up there?
She does take out her notebook now that I have to wait for Meikai for a second, and I
Mhm.
write...
Do I hear Liara?
Centaurium.
Yeah, you're walking up to this point as well.
I write Centaurium. Is Bri okay? Vicarious.
No. Haven't seen him.
We're going back.
Okay. I don't know, she just had like a weird look on her face, like, okay, let's go. I'll escort you. And she just kind of starts jogging ahead of you guys up the hill. She didn't get to fight, so she's looking for a fight. Kyle, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go head over and start checking on the villagers. Also, before I do that, I'll probably go over to Urgon, see if he needs any help with stuff.
Kind of starts pointing to bodies and like collecting them in and prayers over.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and do that then.
Give me
Since I think I see Alana helping out.
Yeah, Alana's gonna help out. She's less helping the dead and more helping the living, if that makes sense.
Right, that's what I meant. Like I see Alana helping the living,
Yeah.
and then I see Urgon over here, and I want to try to be respectful and help with this.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna go help with Urgon.
Why don't you give me charisma check with advantage? You have interacted quite well with Rosewood so far.
Charisma check or persuasion check?
I'll give you persuasion. You're proficient in it.
12.
There are mainly looks of gratitude. Everyone is thankful, and there are eyes on you, though. You're even out of giant might form an imposing figure, and now even more so with everything that they've seen. Everyone's eyes are on you, and at some point, the blacksmith kind of comes up to you, kind of looking around and.
Thank you and everything. I honestly think we'd all be dead without you guys. And what was all that, man?
I don't fully know. Don't sell yourself short, though. We'd all be dead without each other.
Yeah, no, the four of you guys were like shining like freaking lantern. What's that?
I guess a sign that we can't hide anymore.
You guys kind of like you start hearing like whispers. What's that on his forehead? And both eyes, and, you know, like all this kind of like small murmurs back and forth. Most of it seems positive. There doesn't seem to be any like anger, but there's a lot of confusion and I'd say weariness is a good word for it. A lot of the people that would have came up to you and graduated on the back and given you food or given you a wide berth for what you're doing. You just kind of,
Yeah. All right.
As I said before, without everyone, there's no reason to fight.
Yeah. We're just a simpleton. Thanks.
and
You're not a simple town. Your families. Your support for each other. You are shining lights. You don't see it because you're too focused on the lights that are brighter. I point over at the lighthouse. You know, lighthouses, when I'm shipping, sailing the seas, you have that greater light standing upon the top of the tower that shines so brightly you can see it far off in the distance. But when you come close to the shore, it's the smaller lights that are placed there. Those lower lights that keep the ship safe and bring it home. You're not a small town. You're people worth fighting for.
nods like kind of around you, like some of the sailors are kind of leans in though.
Yeah, no, again, thank you, but there's a lot of people here that don't like it. We haven't had a storm like that. Ever. Be careful. That's all.
Everyone's given their choices.
What they do.
He just kind of slaps you on the back, and he's gonna start picking up rubble. Goes over and starts painting the town just like everyone else is.
I get back to it as well.
Zachary, what are you doing?
Zach is not trying to draw attention to himself, but he's going around from group to group, trying to quietly comfort people and offer any healing for serious injuries that are out there.
Give me a yeah, I'll give you give me a persuasion check with advantage. No, straight roll for you.
24.
24, perfect. Sorry, there's like a lot of factors in my head. I was trying to figure out whether to go advantage or not. As you're going around, yeah, you're starting to comfort and calm a lot of people. In the absence of a priest and kind of this imagery of your staff and the light, a lot of people are finding encouragement with you and Alana's kind of guidance as a leader. Everyone kind of recognizes her as, like, everyone knows who she is, being so in proximity to New Organia as the queen to be. There's even murmurs, though, of them speaking of your affinity and of the chosen, how lucky we are to be alive. Even as you're kind of quietly keeping your head down to heal and just kind of mend small wounds. There's nothing major, but just small wounds on people, helping them get family. But murmurs here and there on different things that are happening. All right, so you guys both staying here for now in Rosewood, kind of helping out the recovery. Anais, Makai, Liara, y'all run up. Liara is kind of going around every corner, every rock, looking for something, doesn't find anything. You rolled a 27 earlier. There are no threats as you make your way up quickly enough. But as you roll the corner to the Centaurium, the breath leaves all of you. Second, you guys have been here for going on 3 months now, right?
Something like that, yeah.
What had just finally turned into normalcy and home away from home is now just obliterated. The tower crashed in half. The garden is asunder. Trees, you can now see out to the water in the coastline, straight from the front of the Centaur. The only thing left standing is the Dean's Tower and half of kind of that front part, but the other tower is gone. All the windows and roof is gone from the staff housing and the residence hall. But the bricks do seem to be up. You see a number of dead guards, dead scribes. They're all being covered and brought to the temple. It's kind of hard to see the temple from here, though. It's behind the main area. But Anais, as you turn, you can see Garrick Stone is kind of helping bring people to the temple, but Lady Lexis is there looking over Bry. As you all go up, though, you can also see one of the Inquisitors, Zavin, is dead. Ricarius is standing there with some pretty hefty wounds. He's okay. Even Raylund has a few wounds as well, but he's standing in the back in kind of shadowed area. You don't see Amaria. And Ascarius doesn't seem to be here. It seems he had left Brian and Lady Alexis. These do see a kind of a row of other, some of the lesser named teachers that were here, and the Eli Sand we intended to do for the ogre and some of the scribes, the ones that have survived. What do you guys do?
Before I go over, or as we're walking over to Bry, I just like turn to Mikai and I just said, "Do you want to stay with me?" For now?"
Yeah, I will. Just give a little nod too, and just go see Bray.
I take her hand,
As you guys
and then we go over.
No, there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you guys take the hand, kind of go over. Lady Alexis looks up. She goes, "Both are okay. Good. He's fighting. He's gonna be alive. Fine. Don't know what's gonna happen. I've done everything I can." Where are the other two?
They're stayed back to help, I guess.
Fighting's done.
Alana's fine. Carlas, Nanier, Ergon.
Kind of looks around, and you guys can both see Liara's gone quiet. Like, kind of like that excitement of that fight has kind of started to sink in, as this is like her first time being hurt and dead. And Lady Alexis though leans in and kind of out of the earshot of everyone though. think we need to speak. You're chosens, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just nods.
Kind of looking around again. Myself and Ascarius knew. Sorry we didn't say. And Liara's like, wait, what? And she goes, fun. Come here, girl. And she like puts her hands over her and you see her cast a spell. You see Liara's eyes kind of phase in. Are these? And she like kind of puts her hand up. That's why we stopped you from the delicate matter. She looks at the two of you again. She goes, you. And she looks at Liara and she goes, you stay quiet. And the two of you. There are plenty of people here. Either are going to come after you, being chosen, or are going to want you, their side. Careful.
Anais has her notebook. You can say something
Yeah.
first though, since I'd be writing.
What side do you think Ravnica is going to be on now?
The what?
What side do you think Ravnica is going to be on now?
One liking it. But political fallout comes later.
Anais holds up her notebook and it says, 1, how did you know before we told you and before this? 2, what did you just do to her?
What we need to talk about afterward. No, I've been looking out for all of you this entire.
Insight.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Ooh.
We didn't see the
Nice.
preludes.
No, sorry. Yeah.
25.
Sorry. 19.
Meikai, she is pouring with concern over both of you. Anais, you don't sense any sort of lying, and you do pick up though on like the fact like she doesn't seem surprised at all that you guys are chill. But it seems genuine and caring. There's like a motherly feel from it. Again, she's kind of looking around. It's like there's a conversation to be had. There's a lot of people around. She's trying to. She seems to be holding her words, but she kind of puts one hand on Liara and she goes, there were things that we were not supposed to intervene on. That you were going to begin to intervene. So I'll explain everything to you afterward. Let us attend to the dead first. But with all four of you, I will answer all of your questions. We've been looking out for you all. Self, Ascarius, Garrick, and Liara.
That's why she was weird the first time we saw her. It's
Yeah.
funny, but I'm saying it with a straight face.
Oh yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a sigh. Yeah. Ascarius felt he didn't recognize you. She couldn't out of turn. And you just see like the eyes opening wide in Liara now is like recognition of just like, oh my gosh. And there's just like this motherly like like just grip of like just behave.
Chill out.
Yeah, exactly.
Anais writes, all right. Trust you for now, I suppose.
Tonight,
We can talk later.
later this afternoon, gather the others. Got to talk.
She writes, oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, while you're writing, she just goes,
Mhm.
and there's just this look of sorrow. She just, no one expected this. It must have grown very strong in a very short amount of. Over now.
She writes, what are you afraid is going to happen with Bry's injuries? You said that you might not have been able to heal them.
Yeah, you kind of
enough.
see her like, kind of, thankfully, kind of like now that you guys are changing the subject from that, kind of go back into like her priestly cleric. You know, it's almost like, all right, we can be normal for now.
Yeah.
She just kind of like puts her hand over the blanket over him, and you can see Bry looks more asleep than before, but just weak and tired. Like it looks like he's been through a lot. He could come through this just fine, but I think there's a good chance he might, at least from the waist down. Sorry.
Anais like writes, isn't there magic that could fix that or something?
Beyond
A chosen could do it? She just kind of sits back and holds his hand.
beyond my power. She puts her hand out to you, Makai. I don't know if you could even allow her to put it on your arm.
I'll let her. I'll allow it.
I am sorry. Body's at the temple. They're
I'll
coming.
like it. Oh, sorry.
She's just saying they're coming for his body. I think many of the representatives staying very much longer. There's a place to stay anyway.
Yeah. Gonna look at Anais. Did you want to come with me or stay here?
Anais signs, what's going to help you more?
Well,
Grieving alone or grieving with someone?
maybe alone and I'll come back.
Anais signs, maybe I'll check on you. Like
Sounds
half
good.
an hour. Okay.
Kind of see Lady Alexis kind of pulled VR off to the side and kind of whispered a few words, but then kind of put her to work, ending to the thick, and keeps on giving both of you just like looks, and he's like looking around
Just like,
the corner
wow.
as you- yeah. There's definitely that same sort of attention and recognition that you had the first time you met her. That hasn't been
Yep.
there since.
I think
Now
I
we know
remember
the blame.
specifically my favorite thing she said was she's like, I can't wait to see you guys just get into it. And we're like, okay.
Okay.
Hey kid.
Oh my gosh.
I have been sitting on this girl for so long. It's hilarious. She is one of my favorite NPCs I've created. All right.
Yeah, so like when Maykai leaves, I'll stay with Bri. I would check on her, like probably in a half an hour or something, but I'll just be with Bri for now.
Maykai, you walk your way to the temple. Is that where you're going?
Mm-hmm.
A buzzing and ringing as eventually and finally come to a calm. And your hands almost start shaking in that like that absence of adrenaline, that calm down, that exhaustion from everything. As you go up to the temple and turn the corner, the garden is just decimated. Statues are on the ground, plants are everywhere. And you can see even the temple has been cracked through. Still standing, but cracked through. And a lot of the windows have been shattered. But as you open the door and look around, there are just bodies. All covered up, respected, but are all lining up. There's about 10. But there are 3 be placed up at the altar. And you remember there used to be fire ever burning. That fire is now gone. There's a cracked bowl stands. So there's almost like this shadow and darkness, but there's people have kind of tried to light candles and magic light. It's an ominous feel.
I think I'll just slowly make my way in. So Lady Nexus said that the one of the Inquisitors had died? Or 2?
Just one.
Just one. Okay.
You're not sure. You haven't heard anything about Amar.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. Well, I know one's Carr, one's the Inquisitor.
Car's not an Inquisitor. Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
The dead.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
three up there.
No, the Inquisitor was actually back at the staffing area with the Inquisitor.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just slowly make my way up, probably shaking the more I get up there. Tears happening more again. And then go to where
there are 3 bodies.
Well, one of them has the Gravnica.
They're all
tape
covered
on it,
by
right?
a blanket.
They're all covered.
There's one
okay.
that seems it's actually a lot larger. The other 2 are human sized.
Yeah. I'll check. I'll just check for Carr.
Left one or
Sorry.
the center one?
The center one.
Walk up and kind of respectfully hold back the blanket. It's the Dean.
Ooh. I'll say a prayer for him too. And
See a large gash. It's been burned and were not incarcerated, but it looks like lightning went through. Kind of like one of his screws.
Singed.
Yeah. Arterized. Yeah.
Yeah.
A deep breath and kind of say a prayer and cover it again. Over to your right, you can see what you would probably recognize as an ogre. Seems to be the chef.
Oh no. He made good cookies.
The chef Drew Narg. And you go over to the left one. Back. There is for our creed, Ravnica. Lying peaceful is closed.
Think I'll still say another prayer, like I do for June. And it's kind of mess with his hair a little bit. And say thank you. I'm sorry. This wasn't supposed to be how the afternoon was going to go. I was going to tell you that I'm a chosen. I didn't want to be, but I'm here, and I think you'd be happy with us helping people. We helped people in Rosewood. I think that's what you would have wanted to do and help. So thank you for strength and believing in me. I'm sorry that I didn't get to tell you before, but I hope you can be at peace now and maybe help keep giving me strength beyond. Just keep saying prayer stuff in my head, and I'll cover him back up, but I'm just gonna cry over him.
Roll me a wisdom advantage.
Oof. With advantage, it's 19 plus 3.
Your eyes were closed, saying prayers to him. You could see the past 2 weeks and the interactions that you stole with him. The glances of the man beyond the outward mask that he put. You can start hearing beautiful flute play. And you feel the warmth of a fire. You open your eyes. Fire is now lit purple, like the Wisterian. There's a not as strong as before, but a beam of white light that has descended upon face. Go to blanket. Kind of staying with him.
I think just staying with him for a while. Yeah.
You do notice there are 2 Gravnica guards. Look pretty beat up, but don't say anything. Let you have your time.
Yeah.
Zachary and Kahu, what are you doing?
I mean, just the same thing in the city until everything's calmed down.
Anything different, Kyle?
I'm gonna go around and start taking count of the dead and take special note of the ones that I knew, but also note just how many there actually are.
Note of the ones that you of the living.
The dead right now. I'm helping because I've been helping Ergon with that.
There are 6. There's 5 bodies. 6th one is just a burned not cast. The priestly God, it's gonna sound so bad, scarf that they wear. I can't remember what it's called right now. But it's just kind of turned, and a few people have kind of put it respectfully with them. They just seem to be just no one specifically you knew. One was a sailor, one was a fisherman, one seemed to be, you know, a wife, or maybe a seamstress. So, as things quiet down, we'll attend to what you're doing. You can stop me at any time if there's something specific you want to be doing. But I'll say the rest of the afternoon goes by sorrowfully and event-free, at least of enemy or threats. Zachary, Sasha ends up finding you and assists you with healing. Her healing doesn't seem to be as strong as yours, but she tends to and kind of stays by your side. The rest of you, the afternoon begins to come in. The clouds part. And the red moon has been now changed to purple moon. You can start seeing it up in the sky early as the sun begins to set far side. As Rosewood kind of begins to quiet down, people go and find shelter. A lot of people open their doors to other people who have lost houses. Zachary, I'm guessing you guys are eventually going to go back up to the Centaurium?
I am. Yeah.
Yeah.
When I get up there, I want to take note of who didn't make it as well.
Take note. You eventually see that the dean, quite a few scribes, Drunarg, the ogre. Eli looks hurt, but he's okay. And all the representatives do have survived. But you do see an airship beginning to land. It has the regalia of New Organia. And a full... I don't know the right words, so I'm not going to pretend, but a full set of guards, both from Gravnica and New Organia, come off the ship. Almost as like backup. And you see a large-chested man, seems to be the captain of the Gravnica Guard. Like a large G and behind a mountain, or in front of a mountain, golden symbol with like red robes that go across. Contingent, yeah, that's a better one.
Contingent, there you go.
They kind of seem to secure the area, guard up places. There's obvious feel of, even though you guys know that everything's over, of trying to make sure nothing else is happening.
I think before it got like too dark and stuff, I would have left. I wanted to go up to the guards that were there and ask, is there anything that you need me to look for of his stuff, or did you already collect everything? I'm gonna go try to find my own stuff. Are you okay?
Yeah, we'll stay here with him. Already collected. One kind of looks over the other kind of just has a disinterested look. He's not giving you like a whatever look, but just I have no reason to
Still
interact
not.
with you kind of thing. Yeah. He's
Yeah.
like, my thing is to protect this guy. The other one
Mhm.
seems a little bit more understanding of you and noticed, everything that's going on. He pulls out a kind of a book that actually tried to make eye on the front.
Aw.
He hands it to you. He's like, I found it in his room.
Thank you.
Kind of leans into. He goes, might want to check his pocket too. I think you.
Okay.
He just kind of looks off as if like not paying attention.
I hope you both can heal well.
Yeah, we're fine. The other one kind of just.
Okay, I guess look in his pockets.
Which one,
I'm
left
just
or
like-
right?
Right.
Yeah, you find a pocket cookie. You check the other one. This one's a little crumbled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna eat that. I'll check his other.
You find not his main one, but there's a secondary. You know the little staff that he, like a little like a handheld rod
Oh yeah.
that'll extend into his staff,
Mm-hmm.
but it's wrapped with a ribbon and a wisteria branch.
Oh. Okay, I'll take that too.
Loot the body.
I asked for consent
I
first.
know you're good. You're good. It's a respectable loot of the body.
But yeah, I'll go and then try to dig through and try to find my own stuff too.
Yeah,
Much later.
What specifically are you looking for?
Just
like
all
random
and my dog and my. all
Oh,
my
you mean like
stuff.
your stuff, like from your room?
My
Oh, okay,
stuff.
okay.
My stuff.
I thought you meant
yeah.
like you had like stuff in his area. I'm like, I don't know, what else did he leave? You got your pillow back or something? I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Give me perception check.
Ooh, that's 14.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can go through and there's broken glass, but like your room's pretty put together. You're fine. You got it seems like there's a few places where maybe just some roof has to be moved or some broken glass or something, but everyone can easily get to their stuff from their rooms.
Yeah.
It's been damaged or lost. You don't find Ranger though while you're in there.
Okay.
Start heading back.
Yeah, I'll head back and
That's when you
keep
hear
an eye
Ranger
out.
running in from the forest because he ran away
Oh.
through the forest. You know I'm not
He
gonna kill Ranger.
survived.
Ranger, the immortal dog. No, he's fine. He ends up recognizing you and
hold
kind of like
him.
coming up from the forest and wrapping around your leg.
Yeah, I'll pick him up and hold him, cry, and go find Anais.
Unless there's anything else that you guys specifically want done, the airship lands, and you all see this captain come down and start barking orders to leave the temple, and basically anyone that's not Gravnikin or New Organian taking control. Unless any of you want to interact with him or be there to listen in on anything.
Is Alana up there?
Alana now would be in the temple. He had been praying over the dead and especially the dean as well.
I'm gonna go find her.
See is this before the airship landed or about the same time?
Well, I was in the town for a long time, so I imagine it's probably close to the same time.
Okay. Yeah, you walk in and one of the Gravnica guards tries to stop you from going into the.
I just kind of raise an eyebrow at him, and I keep walking.
A second guard. So they try and stop you. They're gonna continue just past.
This is Gravnica in Organia. We don't know what happened here. It's under our investigation.
And you see
You weren't here.
the captain kind of hearing that and turning over. He's in the temple. Start seeing you walk over. That's the case. Said you weren't there, right?
Yeah.
You still walking in?
Yeah.
Kind of push through the two of them, and Alana now sees you. But this captain kind of starts walking over you.
You! Are you one of the Chosens then?
I look over at him. It appears that is what has been forced upon me, yes.
An answer why was unite the Chosens. Burned into the area where are. Why shouldn't I arrest you now as a suspect for his murder?
Well, that is the question, isn't it? One I seek to find an answer for as well.
He puts up a hand, and you see like all the guards kind of like go at arms and point towards you.
But I'm here to speak with a friend right now, not to deal with you.
Yeah, Alana now is kind of going up and like, that's enough. Will not disrupt temple. Respect the dead. Stand down. Captain looks at her and looks at you. Just kind of stands there, but kind of down, and the guards kind of go at ease.
I'll set my weapons and stuff down so it's clear I'm not there for a fight.
Do you hand them over to someone, or are you just putting them down? The guard would kind of go up towards them, grab them.
I set him down by the on the bench.
The guard just kind of stands guard over.
That's fine. I walk up to see who's there on the dais and to stand next to Alana.
Well, they're covered, but you can see obviously the ogre's body. And some flowers and candles now near the middle. Quite a few people have come to pay respects, and a few for Sir Car as well. But Alana just, the dean didn't make.
Well, as far as I could tell, I watched him tear a cliff down and go with it.
Y'all would have been dead.
I think you're right.
Be an insight check.
Natural 20.
You all have interacted with Lana enough now to know that, or what you feel is that you've earned respect in her eyes. And there's not a questioning look like the captain had, but there's a sadness and a confusion. Please tell me no.
I can tell you as well as I know. in regards to Sarkar, I know Anais was the first one to see it. She describes somebody stepping through darkness, placing a lance through his heart. A man of a face, skeleton with a crown. So it's a rook's head.
Heard of it?
Neither have I.
How would they know of the?
I didn't even know of the four of me until recently. So that's a good question.
I'm gonna have to go back tonight. A lot of it.
I have a feeling that things are beginning to move faster than we wish. We're all gonna have to run to keep up.
What you guys do with your powers are extraordinary. I can't hide the fact that you helped a lot. Can't help but feel like you all first. Death and destruction follow the.
How do you think I feel? I've grown up a life of fighting. You'd think that I'd be grateful to be a chosen and have such powers, but I just see those I couldn't save. Or those lives I took myself, so that they couldn't have their families anymore. To me,
Well-
it's a curse, but I wonder if I can use it as a blessing somehow.
How I feel about being.
We're dealt cards and we have to learn how to use them.
I don't know what this all is going. But you all have an open door, in my court. Can't say the new Organia will be allies of the. But I will always give you a fair ear. Hope that you can trust me. I learned to trust. Trust you. I trust them. If that makes any sense.
There's a lot for all of us to learn. Know that my promise still holds, though. If you ask a question of me, I will answer it.
Promise then. You will always answer me straight and true. Promise I will give you.
I will do so, even if it's a bitter answer I must give.
I promise that as well. Well, he's about to blow a gasket. Get them all out of here before they continue. Infected. Have you seen Zachary?
He came up around the same time I did. I imagine he's around here somewhere at this point, but I don't know exactly where. I'm sorry.
we'll see you again. And nod to you and bow again, say your prayer, and begins to leave. Bring his body to the ship now. Leave the rest here in peace. This is no battle zone. She kind of slowly convinces the other guards, and they take Sarkar's body and lead him to the airship.
Kind of give
Zach-
him a. I'll give his body like a salute as he leaves my sight. Respect of a soldier would give to other soldiers.
The Ergon kind of standing outside and kind of. Zachary, where are you?
I'd probably kind of go with Sasha and then try to find Bry and probably Anais too. But
Nice is at Bry. Would you be staying with them for now?
Me?
Zachary. So Anais,
Oh.
you're still with Bry, right?
Oh yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
left. Like, especially if Makai came back, I wouldn't have needed to go look for her. So yeah, I would not have left Bry.
At the moment, Makai's probably getting her stuff still, right? Yep. So Zachary, you and Sasha are with Anais and Bry?
Yep.
It's not long. You guys barely even have a chance to have a conversation or fill each other in on anything quite yet, as you start seeing the guards pass by with Sarkar's body in kind of a grand procession. But Alana comes in and, Zachary, could I have a word with you?
sure.
Kind of pulls you off to the side a little bit, and we'll be going back to New Organia. I think many of us are going to be sending many resources back. Anybody that needs it here. I don't know if it's safe. I will keep them safe. Will you? But I'm worried that attachment to you. Kind of looking at on your foot.
Yeah. Just kind of hoping that Bry would get better. Maybe he could watch them. But we'll see how he pulls through.
Has been so kind. Thank you for being a kind. Judged a book by its cover. Saw you. I have no reason not to. But I hope going forward we can continue to bring the light to the
Yeah. I see that too.
will do my best not to look at any of you, anybody than who you are, of what happened to me, Father. Know that it's not easy.
Appreciate that.
Be safe.
You too. We'll probably be in touch.
Of course. The Arcanist turn here whenever you need. Turn and nods to the rest of you and gives kind of one longing look at Bry and then slowly leaves. No, we'll leave that. All right. 3 of you, Mekai, are you heading back to Brian and Anais?
Yeah, well, yeah. I think as soon as I heard the airship coming down, I think I would have like stopped, especially like if the stuff's fine. I probably would have been like, okay, well, I don't need to go here, so go over and maybe caught Alana. Just wave to her.
On. You trying to talk to her? Or kind of a.
No, I think it's just try to convey the emotion of like, stay safe. But I'm focused more on looking on the guards and watching. I'm not right up at the ship like Kahu and Ergon were by like, close enough as they were watching Car be taken away, but I think yeah.
Kind of nod to you. Coming up from behind you though, near. I don't know what happened in there. Kind of wished you guys would have trusted us more. But
well, would you have done the same if you were a fugitive criminal from your country and were thrust in the position and all of a sudden had a bunch of power on you and all these crazy things kind of happened and you didn't know anybody? Would you have...
You see him move his armband, which is like a metallic gold, and he shifts it and there's a brand right here. Honey, you haven't asked many questions. You and I are more alike than I think. Come visit me sometime. I'd like to know more about your powers. Starts walking off after.
Where are you going? Are you going home?
Yeah. Too much for me. And back to. Ooh, what's its name?
Pull out the map. But yeah, where was he from?
I'm blanking out right now. The
Was he from Vanali?
Yeah, Vanali.
Yeah, please, Benali.
Thank you. Oof. City hasn't come up much.
Can we write you a letter, or do you want us to come visit?
I think one of your boys, your friends over there, they can send me a message.
Sounds good. Stop, Mark. The kiss of death.
Replacement, hey.
Wow, she bounces back real quick, guys. No.
So yeah, Anir, Alana, Rhaegar, depart the ship. The rest of you begin to gather up. You can all see Carlos at the far end of this room now. He's sitting with guard. And injured a little bit.
Oh.
They're talking in discussion.
Can we go talk to Carlos?
And if you want.
Yeah.
Question for you all. It is getting a little late. Do you want to go to 11:30? Or do you want to go to 11?
Do you
One
work?
wraps us up at the right spot.
Or 12?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm fine with whatever you lead,
Oh.
Dungeon Master.
Because I was gonna say you guys could have your talks and some exposition tonight, which will then give you a week maybe to plan a little bit for next time. Or if you want to end it a little bit more at 11, you could say conversations with maybe Alexis. Them could happen next game. It's up to you.
What do you think is going to be a good ending point for you? 'Cause didn't we have a couple
I'm
ways
okay.
you wanted to?
I'm okay with both, honestly. I know what I have to say to you guys and all that. Depends on how much you guys want to converse other. And then I'm sure next game will be... Why don't we try and get through as much tonight? That way you guys would at least have the week maybe to talk amongst each other to plan on maybe next steps on where you're going as well, or kind of what the four would be doing.
Okay.
All right. So you go up and talk to... You notice they don't really seem to want any company that way.
Oh.
They seem to be having some...
Your disappointment.
some heavy conversations right now, let's put it that way. But,
Your O was like.
but as you
"Oh."
walk over, Carlos would the conversation would go to a hush, and he'd look up and go, "Oh yeah, glad to see everyone's all right."
Are you okay? Both
Yeah.
of you?
Oh yeah, I mean I'm fine, little dried skin and all, you know, not really like the fires and everything, but looks down. You can actually see some gauze wrapped around kind of the side of this garden. Yeah, I think we'd be all right. We'll be heading back home tomorrow, actually. Seems like a lot of people are dipping out.
Sorry.
Understandably.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
he
gonna
actually looks
turn.
like lost for words for like the first time that you met him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't know what to say. Yeah. Oh, you alright?
If you ever need anything, just ask.
Well, actually, and then there's a little arm grasp on him. He's like, oh. You maybe I'll send you a letter.
Yeah. Just.
So are you really chosen? I'm not. Is that what that is? Is that alright? Oh, that's cool. And I don't know much about him.
Just remember to hold those deer close to you. And I'm gonna turn and walk away.
Sorry about car. That's all he said.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I'll try to find Makai at some point.
Yeah, I mean, are you heading to the infirmary as well, like where they are? You're leaving the temple. You probably would have seen Makai walking over there. You could kind of follow in suit behind her if you wanted. If you were leaving the temple.
I want to drag her over to the training grounds.
I think we need to go see how Bri is doing with everybody.
Give Anais the time she needs with Bri. I can still see you have rage in you.
Have anything left in me?
We're going to train for a bit.
We have to.
Need to do things that are mind-numbing. I've been here, Makai.
I have too. This isn't the first time.
Let's train.
All right.
You guys kind
We're
of
gonna
take
start training for a bit.
less training and more kind of going through the motion and
Mm-hmm.
kind of what you've done before. Make high yours tends to be a little bit more dance. You end up without even thinking it going into your like that customary traditionary funeral dance
Mm-hmm.
that kind of the guards would do, and how you kind of look over and beautiful. Make give me a wisdom check.
Oh boy. Hey. 19. My dice like me tonight.
For the first time today, there's not any absence of hurt. You feel like you can breathe normally again.
Mm-hmm.
Above that kind of, again, cascades in through the training room around you. Kind of get lost in the movements for a little bit. A little while, and people bring you some food. Liara kind of walks in with food. I think, oh, that's so cool. All right,
She remembers us, Kahu.
He
Oh, I
blushes
don't
a little bit.
Glad to know I'm not crazy. In that respect.
Yeah.
Okay, so Neptune's Fury, here's your food. If you guys want to go talk, Lady Lexus is looking for you, whatever you want. And then she just like leaves.
Thank you.
You're welcome. There's Meika, you notice there's a deep red shade of purple, I guess. Her skin's
deep-
blue.
Purple, yeah.
Anytime Kao seems to be directing her, talk to her. It's a childhood crush. It's that, but yeah.
I think you're fun.
Might be an
Just
autograph
start-
book waiting for you guys.
I just start doing this to make eye.
No.
Oh, wrong kind of fan. Come on, let's get going.
All right.
We'll go over to where everybody else is.
In that meanwhile, since it's been a while, Nias, Zachary, do you guys talk at all?
Zach wants to get updated about what the heck even happened. He has no clue what's going on. So, Car's dead. I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, I would have definitely like filled him in whenever he came back from talking with the queen, because I was basically just sitting with Bri the whole time, waiting for him to wake up. I probably would have yes, I would have told you what I knew. You know, the people that died and the monster's gone, and I would have told you about lady. Is it Nexus or Lexus?
Miss, it's
Has that changed?
Lexus. It's Lexus Neon. So yes, it got
Okay.
merged at some point. I think a lot of us started calling her Lady Nexus.
Oh my gosh, why do we?
It's Lady Lexus Neon. Yes,
Okay.
I've been trying to correct anything that has
Okay.
been like actually Sir Carr was actually Sir Sar Creed,
Yeah.
but he got turned
Okay.
into Carr Creed. I was like, I'm not changing that one at this
I had to change my notes at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so I would have said, I think, or I would have signed, I think we have an answer to the memory loss, at least on one person.
What?
I don't know. Lady Lexus said she wants to
Or
talk to
Nexus
us.
or whatever.
She knows that we're chosens. I mean, they all do now, but apparently she did before.
Didn't she say anything?
She said she'd answer everything when we're all together and not an earshot of anyone else. I didn't sense anything from her. I think it's safe at least to hear her out.
Okay.
You okay?
A lot.
That's a lot.
Needs to pull through. I'm gonna pump another healing into Bride.
Yeah.
You notice that kind of like when someone has a fever and they're sleeping, it's kind of that feverish look seems to calm, and he does seem to be sleeping. That hasn't come to yet.
She signs thank you for going after him. You did it before I even could.
You can't die.
Why do you say that? I mean, just because it's him, or do you trust him now?
All you got left.
That's what I thought too. Thank you. But I think we probably... I feel like Zach and Ananias probably wouldn't want to wait around a ton. Like, we would probably want answers, I'm thinking. So if we don't see Kahu and Kai, we'd probably go and try and find them to go talk to her.
Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Chop!
I was gonna say it's about this time that Liara would probably interrupt and you guys dinner. I think Lady Alexis for you if you guys. Yeah, Dean's office.
Sasha,
She's
can you
like,
watch
"No."
Bride?
Yeah, of course. Kind of holds your hand.
Thanks.
We okay?
On that path now. Don't have much of a choice anymore.
What you meant in the letter, Ilson?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Bye.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Whispers it's okay.
I'll
Okay.
go.
Makai. Oh, it's about this time we see Ananias and Zachary walk out of staff hall. And Iscarius, Fire Genasi, is standing down below where kind of the courtyard would start if it had a roof. So the stairwell all the way to the dean's office. You can see Garrick and Iscarius standing there, waiting for you.
Oh, hey, by the way, did I see Amaria at all?
You have not
Like,
seen her
walking
yet.
around?
I'll say at this point,
It was like,
throughout the night, yeah, you've seen her kind of tending to people and helping.
okay.
But she had been kind of like, yeah, you hadn't originally seen her.
Okay. I'm just making sure we didn't have to go look for her later.
Yeah,
or something.
no, yeah, nothing like that. It looked like
Okay.
maybe she had gone down and was like helping Rose.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, 4 of you guys head up. Scarius, Garrick, and they call Liara up. Lady Alexis is waiting in the deep office of Seems to be like one of the few quiet places away. So, I have some explanations for you. And she kind of walks over, closes the door, and around. You see, Zachary, you see 2 stones sitting on the deck that mirror, look exactly like the one that you have from the volcano. Except one is blue, the other one white, kind of blue and gray. Looks very similar to Anais' cat eye. Well, 4 of us, well, yeah, 4 of us are your guardians. We are raised to be the guardians of the chosen. Keep them safe until they decide to walk the path of Sorry we didn't say anything before, and I understand how mistrusting you might feel right now. But we are not to intervene, influence your choice at it. We're only here to make sure that you're safe, stayed alive. That's what you.
So, you've been following us for our whole lives?
No. So,
When did you start?
you arrived at the Centaurium, and the 4 of you gathered that kind of our memories were caught up, I'd say. We lived our own lives till we had our own awakening of. The Ancient One has kept you all safe. The affinities have all chosen you, guided you here. We didn't expect all to awaken so quickly. My fault. Should have warned you far ahead before any of this happened. Liara, you kind of hear her pipe up in the back, like, "Oh, all right, that's a lot. That I just remembered you guys today." And she goes, "Quiet, we'll talk later." And Scarius is kind of walking over. He's like, "You almost blabbed everything to them originally."
So, did you know that all this was going to happen?
Scarius kind of now walks a little bit over to like the fireplace, and you see him like light the fire with one hand. We didn't know any of this was going to happen. However, when the Chosens awaken, gather, is when corruption, darkness rises.
Who told you we were chosen?
The Ancient. We all
What?
knew. We all knew when you arrived who you were and who you were born to be.
Talk to the Ancient One.
He is the one that prepares us for this trip.
For what purpose?
Make sure you are safe until you are ready to step out in the world as chosen.
But what purpose of all of it?
And this is when Garrick kind of chimes in, kind of on the other side, and
Yeah, well, sorry, buddy. I should have said something. You guys brought me those stones, and Ancient One blessed me to see your weapon. But the Ancient One, when he created the world, created light and dark. But in turn, magic unseen had entered the world at the same time, corrupted darkness. Why, the Ancient One sacrificed himself. Ritual. Putting his powers, try and bind darkness away. Problem was, wasn't enough, and corruption kept seeping. The corruption has a way of corrupting others to its side and finding allies. That's when the affinities did the same. Tried to duplicate that ritual. Well, the ritual had been cursed, corrupted. Why some of the Chosens haven't been here. The first time the Chosens rose with the affinity power, they used the same stones you see here to reenact that ritual. Try again, bind darkness back every time, giving this land at least some time of peace, or finds its inevitable end in the world again. The corruption got to some of the Chosens. It's when the dark, called the Calamity. This manifestation of corruption manifested. There were only 5 chosen that rose that next day. Wasn't enough. Calamity killed them. How it's been for the past 3 generations. Chosens. I don't know. But we feel like you 4 are different. You have a chance to break these chains. Something different.
Is
Nice
that-
signs. Why would we be different? In hopes someone will translate for her.
yeah.
That would be different.
Thank you.
Lady Lexus pipes up. The other Chosens were so followable with their own follies, many times distracted, their own agendas. We believe that the suffering that the 4 of you have gone through, given you the right temperament to see this through. It is only together, only united, do you even have a chance. Your strength is not enough now to go up against that calamity. The Dean knew all of this as well. Oh. Seemed this time he was in hopes of keeping you all separated. Find a different way to defeat. The uniting you gave it. Don't think that's true. You all can find. And you see there's 3 stones there on the desk. 4 other stones. Reattempt this ritual. Bind calamity. Keep it at bay. Give this land peace again. At least for some time. Maybe you 4 will find the key breaking this cycle.
Quick clarifier.
Yeah.
Said 3 stones on the table?
Yes.
Yeah, because originally you said 2.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
apologize. You're right. 2 stones on the table. Zachary, you have the 3rd.
Okay.
Thinking of.
So we gotta get
You have to get
4 or
4.
5 more.
4.
I think he was
So there'll be
thinking of the yellow
7
stone.
total. There'll be 7
Yeah.
total stones then.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I have them written out because of the 3 you now have, and that's kind of where my head went.
Oh,
There are 2 on the table, 1 blue and 1 bluish, kind of gray.
Mhm.
Zachary, you know of yours,
Mhm.
yellow. Which, clarifying, we already said that is related to Solus, correct? I want to make sure that's what I told you, or did I say? No, I meant
Oh, that
light,
was
right?
Daloy.
Daloy, yeah, sorry, Daloy, yeah.
There's a lot of information.
There's a lot, yeah. I'm trying to just keep it all together, make sure I have it right for you guys.
Are we the only 4?
That we know of. I believe we're the only 4 rise. We are each matched up to one of you to guard you and give you the chance. If anything happens. But we can't protect you forever. Our powers are very limited. I think some things the Ancient One wanted to let you all figure out for yourselves. Gain strength in this.
The affinities have the strength of the Ancient One.
Scattered and broken. But corruption.
How
Yeah?
how would 4 of us be able to match what was failed when together?
Affinities give you their blessing. You, when you able to gather your strength, just as powerful as they were. At least what was left of them. The rest of their power they put in those stones. Their power is what binds this ritual.
Stones are those?
Hmm?
Sorry. So whose stones are those? But Rach can go after this.
The Dean had collected the ocean and the sky stone. It was his attempt to keep the chosen separate, gather the stones, enact the ritual himself, find those that could, or gather you at the time. I don't.
I'll go to grab them then.
What is that?
I'll go to grab the stones and throw them in my bag.
Sure. When you grab the ocean one, Kahu, your affinity shines for a second and the stone shines. When you grab the sky one, Ananias's glows and fades away.
Is
Nice,
the
you were
ritual
saying
circle
something?
the place this is done?
Yeah.
Sorry, Kyle. I'll come back to you in a second. Yeah, nice. What'd you say?
Sorry.
No, I know there's a lot of
was-
questions. I want to give you guys all the
I
chance
know. Yeah, so I would sign. So you're saying that something corrupted darkness itself. So what was it that corrupted it?
That's the greatest mystery. We don't know. Could have been jealousy. I don't know if it was manifested from darkness itself, or something totally different entirely. That part I do not know.
What about the person posing as light? That wasn't it.
Gundavir? Gundavir is one of the great betrayers. He was a student of one of the chosen. The first group of chosen. He was jealous of their power. Accepted corruptness to give him the power. Whatever name you give to corruptness, darkness or shadow, whatever name it has, give and infect and corrupt anybody. And it was through him that we believe he corrupted the ritual. But he's not alone. There have been many others throughout the ages who accepted darkness. Gundavir is the one behind Bardicdice, speaking lies in their ears. Sure, you know it. There are others at play, biding their time in the world, speaking lies into those that can be corrupt. Why are we telling you it's not safe for you? You have to be careful. What I was trying to tell Bardicdice. Be anybody that could be corrupted at any time. Why we looked over you to make sure that none of them found you. Kind of looks over at Mankai for a second and just down. Sense a little bit of guilt and kind of the happiness her car.
Is there a way to tell if someone's corrupted?
I believe your connection to the affinities potentially could give you a better insight to see that. Won't be easy. Kyle, you had a question.
It's right.
While he's writing, I actually had one more question
Sure.
down this path, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it.
She would ask, why can other people seem to say his name, but when I wrote it, something happened?
Bardicdice did come to me. Oh, hold on. You did tell Bardicdice about this, right?
No.
No, never mind.
Me and
Did you
Zach
tell
burned it. We
anybody?
didn't tell anybody. No,
Okay.
we didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, then yeah. Hey, we all felt darkness, I guess, maybe in Sundavir's way, attempting to steal you from this path, to take you before you chose to be a chosen. You could have the power of a chosen, you could be near unstoppable. think he was trying either corrupt you or test you, gain you on his side. Shouldn't have any fear of saying his name now.
I'm trying to think of timelines. I feel like she did it after. That happened after she became a chosen already, but Zach wasn't. So I don't know if. Okay, just making sure. Okay, if Kahu had something.
You would still, so that was still kind of like, at the time it was basically like giving you that temptation, but that was like you saying no, and Zachary hadn't been chosen yet, so that was kind of like using you in that situation to switch over from you to him type of thing.
Okay.
Why is it that no one remembers the previous chosens?
That's some sort of gift of the Ancient One. The identity of a chosen. Give them a choice to live in sort of normalcy, death, to protect their families, loved one. A target on your back. Corruption. Those that aren't corrupted but want your power on their side. Many people use whatever means.
So why is it that everyone remembers the king?
King.
And what was he?
I believe he was one of the other four, straight to the. Chosen's sway. Fought gallantly. Came up short against. If any of you remember the one shot that we had?
Yeah, I keep thinking
is the
about
one
that.
shot that we had. I've been.
I was waiting for you to tie that in.
That's why I've been very tight-lipped about identities at the moment.
I've been thinking about that so much too.
One.
Yeah, it was something before even we became players, Mark.
Oh, okay. No wonder it doesn't.
Yeah.
I think I had a.
Is the king dead?
On his father?
Yes. How did he die?
Calamity cannot be. His thought that he could reign over Calamity. Give it what it wanted. Make a bargain with corruption, darkness itself. He was wrong.
Say that he fought it back, though. So who fought it back?
Calamity goes back into hibernation's not the right word, but back in hiding. Chosens are gone. Corruption and darkness tend to try and root out from the unknown. Shadows, corruption, and poisoning droughts of the land to turn people against each other. large calamity beast could only be a target. Only meant to fight the choke. Created for. But its only desire and being and agenda.
Who created calamity?
Curious kind of pipes in. That want to find out. Calamity was born. The ritual was corrupted. Not know. Created it at the beginning. Whether it was soon to years, some other thing. Thing I want to know.
When does she signs soon to veer like very hesitantly and like looks around? Does anything happen?
No, nothing happened.
Okay, so after she signs it, she goes, when does soon to veer know that someone's a chosen? Because apparently people knew that I might be one before I even knew. Before anyone did.
I don't know quite when. When you're born, stars in the sky and the earth know it. The affinities blessed you when you're born. Don't know if darkness knows then, or when we're sent to this world to help. If darkness is an affinity, corrupted or controlled, Guru would know just as much as the other.
What happened to Starry? The
It's-
twin.
Ari's been quiet ever since.
You know who the lost affinity, the darkness is?
Dragos. Name it went by.
Happened to Dragos.
Fell. First fight. Against corruption. Corruption invaded this realm with was beyond imagination. That's when the affinities first used the ritual. We think that darkness is binded to Dragos, either corrupted or taken.
Then Starry was gone soon after.
Next chosen. Sorry. Not heard of since.
Do the other affinities that aren't able to become chosens, are they still around or are they not around either?
They exist. They're in their own realms. Part of the ritual, they joined the beyond them, able to directly intervene. But they still overlook magics of the world, element, life. They work with the other infinity. Directed.
Is there any way to bring back those chosens that aren't able to do it now? Or reestablish the connection?
What happened and
And we don't know what broke that connection in the first place?
seems to these rituals corrupted.
How do we know if we don't do this ritual, it'll just get corrupted itself? It seems like there's a cycle in making the rituals in the first place.
How do you know that's the only chance?
Calamity. Same strength. When he divided his powers to the affinity, only together could the affinities even stand a chance against corruption.
You have to understand. You're saying something?
I'm gonna go say just without the powers of the affinities, stones have enough.
You have to understand our questions if it didn't even work the first time that it's tried.
Find and carve your own path. Always free choice and free will. What we know. Darius kind of pipes in. He goes, without the stones, you will fall. Don't be folly. We know where most of them. Gather them together.
It seems that the ritual itself isn't what the problem is, it's that corruption keeps getting in. So I suppose
Exactly.
the way would be to figure out how to prevent that.
Stay pure. Try and make sure that do everything. A window for corruption. Each one of you seem to have hurt, past.
And then you hear Liara. Maybe you guys can all like defeat everything and be really cool, and then just once everything's done, you'll be fine. And then Garrick's on the other side. It's like,
I mean, kind of what I was saying.
Close.
You can overcome your own temptations, your own connections to this world that hold you back. Defeat corruption, but it's done to you. Maybe that will free it enough. Prevent these corrupting.
How's that supposed to mean?
Alexis looks at you and she goes, your bloodline is being. You have the chance. More than anyone else in this world, you have power to. If that's holding you back, doing your duties. Any doubt? Don't put your whole self into this ritual. Leave a window of opening. Darius kind of steps forward and goes. Need to face your past, Makai. Sorry, that's Garrick's voice.
Yeah, I was like,
Sorry,
Garrick?
Scarious. You are being hunted, outcast. Lay those bones to rest. Garrick pipes into you, Kahu.
Claim what's yours. Bring that family together.
And Liarg is like, kill them all! And then Lexa just looks at Liarg and goes, well, okay, just maybe avenge your family, you know.
Oh my gosh, Liara's my guardian.
yeah.
I didn't pick up on that till now.
You don't talk a lot. She talks too much.
Yeah.
It's a balance.
Takes care of it. So Anais signs. So you're saying the corruption could have come from within us? Do you think that's what happened with other Chosens?
Ascarius kind of says, you think these Chosens had other priorities, other temptations, other distractions. Understand.
Helping others a distraction.
They said understandably. Sacrificing who you are. What you can do to save the many. Helping a few. Lady Alexis kind of looking for him that I could shoot. I mean, you can't do both, right?
Yeah, I mean, I read a health writer who said that you could probably do both, but help everybody.
Why are you gonna be? Why are those?
In aura.
There we go. Okay.
There we go.
That's very illuminating. Thank you.
And that's where we end tonight's session. But Ascarius is going to walk up and he goes, find the ocean of stone. Starstone. Nuotari. The moon and Rodashan, which is the city below Celestia.
Mm.
Do not know where the sun. Find it.
Which one was the first one? Was it ocean? But I think the ocean was on the table.
In Benali.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Why did I write that?
Oh.
Which one am I missing? I am missing one.
You have stars, moon, sun. Darkness?
No, darkness. I think.
Earth.
Earth.
We have Earth.
I thought Earth was the one we got the dwarfs.
Oh, yeah.
Light.
Light. That's the one.
I was
So
thinking.
it's-
Yeah, that's why I
Is
was
the
asking you
light one
earlier.
in
Lights
Benali?
Finale.
Thank you. Yes, Light's finale.
Okay.
Nuotari is star.
Mhm.
And
Moon.
which one? Moon.
Rodashan.
Okay.
Rodachan. That's the city underneath Celestia.
We said Granisha is the star.
Nuotari.
Novatari.
Novatari, sorry. Thank you.
And quick last question. Is anybody else after these stones?
Anyone that serves corruption. Gunavir might be. Any
Know of
way to stop
anybody?
you? Specifically?
Would be after these? Yeah.
Anyone that serves you.
But potentially someone who likes to look at runes and different places like that.
Besides, are you implying someone?
Varys, any?
Something in the Inquisitors.
Is possible. Thing that I know of, at least. He looks around to the other three. Liar's like, I just remembered everything today, so I got nothing. Eric just goes, live a pretty quiet life here. I got nothing.
Maybe you can do whatever you did to remember stuff to my friend in the Inquisitors.
Well, what do you mean?
Lady Leetta. She was on an expedition to some ruins.
Doesn't
And her and her friends had their thoughts changed like her.
They would,
Vicarious
but-
too. He's here.
Ricarius? Or Ricarius, yes.
Vicarious, yeah, he's here.
That Ricarius one.
Yeah.
Raylude.
And Rayland, yeah.
Can't do it today, but need to do that to someone.
They need to be helped.
So when we get all these, then what? I mean, I don't have a ritual in my head.
Ancient One will guide you. Believe the other chosens were given visions. How it's protected and try and prevent it from.
So that would even where we take it. We don't know that until.
Don't know.
I mean, it happens to me to find the Earth one, so.
Seem like these rituals have been a different. Sorry, we couldn't say more. Be here to support you in it. They here will rebuild this into your home to come.
I don't think it's really safe for us to have a home if people are looking for us and they know that.
Garrett kind of pipes up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking about that, actually. Amaria. Zolasterim's pretty empty. Could bring Bry there. Give him a place to cover.
I just look over at Zach, like,
Kind of motion like what?
I don't say anything.
I'll message cantrip you. What?
I can't respond.
I target your stone.
Yeah, you can respond.
In my head?
He
That's
targets
fine.
your stone, it works
Easy.
just like yours and Bradicarius' stone.
Nice. Okay, what'd you say?
No,
Like what? What are you talking about?
Sorry. Just could be somewhere you take your sisters if you need.
And I'll just say out loud, that was my hope. It's got to get better.
Sorry, what was?
Making sure this guy gets at least able to take care of business.
Sorry. Take care of business.
May not be able to walk, but he's still got to mess up people if they come for others.
He'll be okay. Mentally, we'll see. But
I mean, we all have.
tonight, here if you have any more. Tomorrow brings for you. That's where we're going to end tonight's session. A little late. Sorry, guys.
Lots of questions.
Lots of
Aw,
questions.
Ray.
Yeah.
No,
I've been sitting on a lot of this stuff for a while. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for 29 fun episodes as we finally get into the real meat of Fates United. So, what we're going to do next week, as we are ending the first arc, we will begin next week's session with a question and answer. So this has been something we've been looking forward to, doing a question and answer, so that all of you that have been supportive of the stream and the show, if you guys have any questions on either character questions or player questions, how they came up with their ideas, questions for me as the DM outside of spoilers, we would love to do that. And all of us are gonna have a few questions for each other. We will see if it'll take the whole game, the whole time. We can just end it and do that next week, or if it ends up being a little shorter, we can. If you guys have anything to wrap up at the Centaurium, we can always jump in and play as well. So I'll post that in the Discord as well, so you guys can, for the next week, send any questions you have for our players. You guys, thank you so much for building this world with me. I had that first idea, but giving you guys the chance to really build your backgrounds and your stories has been such a delight, and to incorporate them into the whole story. I'm super excited to see what you guys have to do and what steps the Chosens will live up to in the next kind of upcoming games. So if you are new to the channel, we do have older videos on YouTube and VOD if you want to catch up. Especially recommend the first two, which were session 0, so you can kind of get to know our characters if you want to kind of skip ahead to now, or go back and watch all of them if you want as well. And if you are watching this on YouTube or VOD, if you want to join us live, we do this every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, so we're gonna have a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid tonight, because it's getting late and I gotta run to work after this.
Yeah.
Already texted them. I was like,
We're getting a little late.
My bad.
sorry
about
about that. That's why I was like, we're right on that cusp of like whether to continue on or not, and I was like, I think we could do that. Let's go. You guys want to go raid Silhouette? Or
Yeah.
her and her
Sure.
stuff. She is a friend of the stream. Discord. Oh, I don't
She's
have a
doing
backspace.
VR right now.
Oh, VR. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't sure if she was doing art or not. Raid. Is it SILOWUT?
Yeah.
Silo, what?
What?
So,
Uh-huh.
as always, send her our love, the Bardic Barrage, love and respect, as you love and respect us here in this. We love you all. We'll catch next time with the question and answer, and possibly the beginning of the second arc of the show with maybe a new overlay and some new stuff. Oh, and
Ooh.
also, we're super close to 300 followers, so if we get to that, we'll have a sticker giveaway as well. So, awesome.
Nice.
Thank you guys so much. Have a wonderful night. Next week. Bye.
Bye.
Ah.